Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Right. We unfortunately lost our big defect streak yesterday. But we have won our last run with all three other characters. So, today's goal is to try and turn some ones into twos. Starting with Watcher. So we're going to get straight in, crack on, try and get some wins. Right, our boss is Guardian. Remove a card from your deck, obtain 100 gold, lose 6 max HP and transform 2 or boss swap. Morning Audio Titan and Nedil deck, what's going on? I was watching post streams. What happened to the streak? Well, we lost. We lost. We're grilling. We are grilling. Losing 6 max HP to transform 2 looks pretty good. If we have a good start, we could try and go Campfire Elite shop. I'm going to transform 1 strike, 1 defend. Or 2 defends. Maybe 2 defends. I don't know, against Guardian, you do want more block, but generally want to do 2 defense. Oh, Lord. Blasphemy and Devotion. Well, Devotion is potential Divinity deck. Blasphemy, I never use Blasphemy. God, enter Divinity, die next turn. Okay. Enemy event, enemy campfire. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Enter Divinity right now. Our strikes will do what? 18 damage each. And it's lethal. Okay, that was good. Just lucky wallop or crush joints. We can take a wallop. Heal 15 and remove a card from your deck. We will remove... What do we remove? I mean, Blasphemy was really good there. Does it really make sense to remove Blasphemy? Remove Eruption? Probably shouldn't. I'm going to remove another defend. I've got to make sure I don't accidentally blasphemy when we don't have lethal. Otherwise, it's run over. Cut Through Fate, Wallop, or Foreign Influence. I do like Cut Through Fate. I've already got 1 Wallop, so I think we'll go Cut Through Fate here. Pots. I'll buy 1 pot. If I Blasphemy here, Wallop does 27, Cut Through Fate does 21. Think it's lethal? Okay. Foreign Influence, Third Eye, Halt. We should probably take a Third Eye. It's a bit of a better block card. And we do have Guardian. Upgrade. Wait, what does upgrading Blasphemy do? Oh, we retain it. Okay. I'm going to upgrade Devotion. I'm definitely down to go Divinity here. knob. Blasphemy right now is how much damage? If we enter Divinity, the strikes do 18. So it's 18, 36, 54. It's not quite lethal. Alright, we got there. Tiny chest. Every fourth event room is a treasure room. Pray. Well, that's some more mantra. Right, we're gonna pray. And we'll upgrade. Wallop. Akabeko is probably fine. It's a good early game one. So we can't really blasphemy here. It's a good turn to skill pot. Sanctity. Or Scroll. Scroll will probably get us past a lot of dazed, actually, which is actually really strong. But I'm going to Sanctity. It's a good wallop. Great wallop. Man, the blasphemy is kind of a curse sometimes. Like right now, we just can't play it at all. Okay. Pray. It's a great pray, actually. A great wallop. Into Divinity. Good. Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Slash Rip, just lucky or protect. We're going to skip these. We could go protect. Ah. Skip. And we have 2 strike plus. Not really what we wanted, but if we're going into Divinity, it is doing 999 instead of 666, and that can make a difference. Rushdown, Simmering Fury, Pellets. Can't afford Pellets. I mean, Rushdown is good, but we are turning into more of a Divinity deck here. We've already got Devotion and Pray. We could go Bag of Marbles. It's definitely good. Right, we're gonna go Bag of Marbles. We have the exact gold for it. With Akabeko as well, makes it extra good. Nice. Prostate Weaver battle him. Alright, Prostate. We've got Prey and Prostate. We've got lots of ways of getting into Divinity now. Or it's getting easier and easier to get into Divinity. So I want more draw. Alright, that's gotta be lethal. 76 damage? Jesus. Smash those guys. Devotion, Foresight, Tantrum. Another Devotion. Holy crap. Right, we're gonna be getting into Divinity very regularly. Prostate, Crescendo, Evaluate. Do we even need Prostate now? We've got 2 Devotions, and a Prey, and a Prostate. Haven't done a Divinity deck for a long time. Is it a practical deck? It can be hard to get going. It can be hard to get going. Because you're not strong until you've got your 10 mantra. So you can take damage early on. It would be nice to be able to get into Divinity without the Devotions. So like Prey gives 3, Prostate gives 2. That's 5 in our deck. Another Prostate gets us up to 7. Right, what should we upgrade here? I think Prostate is a better upgrade than Prey. But Devotion might just be better. Right, we've got 2 Devotion plus in the deck. Bro, we need a Brilliance. Brilliance would be insane. Could use an attack bot here while it's vulnerable. This turn 2 is the only scary thing about this fight. Another fight where Blasphemy is kind of a curse. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Attack while it's vulnerable. Yeah, we get 6 mantra a turn. Which means we do enter Divinity like every turn. Huge wallop. God, we're getting into Divinity a lot here. Big. Nice, that was pretty clean. Good morning, Callan. How are we doing? Devotion, Volt, or Diva form? I've already got double Devotion plus. So maybe we go Volt here. And the devotions are giving us energy and damage. We need draw and block. I'm gonna go vault. Tiny house, calling bell, or busted crown. Morning, leaking pair. Hello, hello. I'm not sure if I can go crown. To be honest. I need to be finding more block and draw. Maybe it's bell. It might actually be bell here. Alright, bell it is. What do we get? Pen nib, teardrop locket, pocket watch. Okay. Not terrible. I'm gonna want to upgrade Vault now, definitely. Elite Shop Elite, maybe? Do some events. I think do some events, do Elite Shop Elite, and then these campfires. Not getting pocket watch value. That's fine. Got a blessing now. More block. And we are in divinity. Big. Pressure points, weave, or like water. I mean, weave can work with Cut Through Fate and Third Eye. And I would add more Cut Through Fates. I feel like weave is decent. Let's go weave. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes to defense. I mean, we've removed almost all our defense, and we've got 2 strike plus. So I'm just going to remove a basic... Oh, I'm going to remove Eruption. It's gone. It's gone. Cursed Tome. This is a bit sketchy because I've got... I don't have a campfire for a long time, so we don't have a heal for a while here. I think this is a leave. Would be very sketchy to go for that here, I think. Gotta knock this one down if we can. Into Divinity we go. Wave of the hand, evaluate, or follow up. Wave of the hand is pretty good. Applying lots of weak. We do also have bag of marbles for smart effect strip. So I'm gonna go wave of the hand. A relic. Bronze scales. We'll take that. Could double devotion or could vigilance? Out of curiosity, do you know how orange pellets work? If I play power, skill, attack, power, skill, does it happen like power, skill, attack, cleanse, power, attack, skill, cleanse? I just woke up. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I mean, you can proc it multiple times a turn. I think you have to play a second one of all of them. I feel like you have to do a full rotation of like a second skill, a second attack, a second power. But I'm actually not 100%. Okay, I'm not going to get Pocket Watch value. Really good vault. Alright, I am getting Pocket Watch value this turn. Nice. Right, strength spot. Is that better than the colorless spot? Talk to the hand, prostate, or follow up? We're definitely going to take talk to the hand. It's very good with wave of the hand as well. Makes it easier to proc that. We also have one artifact strip already with the bag of marbles. Don't know if I really need strength spot. We do have a shop here we can go in. Do we ever get rid of the blasphemy? It does feel like a bit of a curse right now. No beta art and talk to the hand. No, I just have the regular art on all the cards for clarity. For like newer viewers or people that are new to the game, it's kind of confusing if you have the a mixture of the beta arts and the normal one. I think skip. I don't think we need strength spot. Rush down again. Oh god, brilliance. Bro, brilliance is really good. It's so much damage. I'm gonna get it. It's our best scaling damage card. Vault here? Or do we strike first? We strike Miracle Vault. No, I'm gonna just vault. Wait, they stay vulnerable because they haven't had another turn. Yeah. Nice. They really take 2 damage. Maybe I should be using colorless pot here. It's not helping. Right, we wallop this turn. Wait. Blasphemy's got to be lethal. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. That is good with Wave of the Hand. Gets us an extra Wave of the Hand proc off. I'm going to skip those. Go through another chest and campfire. Toy Ornithopter. I'll take the heals. Right, do we want to go for another elite or another campfire? In terms of upgrades right now, I really want to upgrade Vault, Talk to the Hand, and Wave of the Hand. Vault might actually be the best, followed by Wave of the Hand. We do have a bit more healing now with the Toy Ornithopter, so we probably don't need to rest. I'm going to upgrade the Vault. And then I think the next upgrade would be Wave of the Hand. Do the elite, but not be afraid to use pots as well. Oh, here we go. Get Jax, transform 2 cards, or obtain a special relic. Start each combat with 3 strength. What would we transform? I would transform... probably Blasphemy now. Blasphemy's pretty awkward now. Early strength is very good. It is decent. It is decent. With the with vulnerable as well, but it doesn't really do much in the later game fights. And I feel like we're getting towards the later game now. I think transforming Blasphemy and maybe a basic strike is pretty good. Or Blasphemy defend, actually. I'm going to transform Blasphemy and a basic strike. We got what? Crescendo? That's also not good. Empty bodies, not that great. Okay. That was not that good. Wave of the hand is good. Right, we're gonna go into Wrath and then leave it. Big divinity turn. Nice. Dead book. Lantern. More energy turn 1. Pretty good when we haven't had an energy relic. Fear to Evil, Tantrum, or Bowling Bash. Do we want Fear to Evil? I mean, we start in Calm and we have Vigilance to get into Calm. It doesn't really feel like something we need. I'm gonna skip. Okay, Wallop is huge here. What a wallop. Clean. Cut Through Fate, Third Eye, Protect. Very much like the Cut Through Fate. Into Wrath. Out of Wrath. Into Divinity. Good. Tranquility, Crescendo, Halt. I mean, we're managing to get into Divinity on about turn 3 most of the time, it feels like. Right, we've got Champ, Restore, Upgrade. Against Champ, we can hopefully one-shot it with Brilliance. Our best upgrade is Wave of the Hand. I do really like the Wave of the Hand upgrade. I'm going to do it. Right. Sweet. Talk to the hand. Could go into Wrath and get back out of Wrath. Alright. Really want this Wave of the Hand. Okay, so if we go into Divinity here, we're not really doing much no matter what here. But I really want a Wave of the Hand, definitely. Prostate gets us into Divinity, which we don't really need. Will he be playing any Bookworm Adventures Deluxe tonight? Bookworm Adventures Deluxe? Shit, what's this? Looks good. Vault. Big turn next turn with the pocket watch and all the draw. Really nice to wall up here. Right, we're just going to keep chilling. Because I want to keep getting loads of mantra to pop up the brilliance so I can just kill it in one turn. It is nice getting pocket watch values. Some more draw would be great. 83 damage brilliance. It is weakened. Don't need Wave of the Hand. We could potentially pop it next turn. Brilliance is 159. Great turn for playing Brilliance. Lovely. Diva Form, Conjure Blade, or Judgment? Probably skip. Skip. Looks like a skip to me. Can you actually restart your run so we can see how you got so strong? No. You can watch the VOD though. So there is a way you can see how he got so strong. I mean, are we that strong? I don't know. I don't think our block is that great. We have the potential to do a lot of damage. But we need more block at the moment. I think at the moment we're going to die at the heart. Right. Astrolabe, Holy Water, or Sozu. Sozu's a bit dodgy because we've got Toy Ornithopter. But I do really want energy right now. We don't have much energy. It's the only energy option. Astrolabe is just a bit of a gamble. So I think it is Holy Water or Sozu. Holy Water is bad with Pocket Watch. He already restarted his streak for us? Yeah, just for you. When will Hades 2 come to console? When will Hades 2 come to console? We expect the Hades 2 release date to fall anywhere between Q2 and Q4 of 2025. The current early access build of Hades 2 is very far in development. Players can already complete the game from start to finish. That's all I got. Right. Sozu. It could be Sozu. Yes, we have Toyonithopter, but we do already have one pot we're holding on to. Energy feels really important right now. Holy water is energy? But only a bit. Maybe only a bit is fine, though. The only thing is that holy water is not very good with pocket watch. I don't know, you know. These are a bit sketchy. If we were going to Astrolabe, I'd use it on probably the unupgraded Strike, the unupgraded Defend, and Crescendo. Divinity does give us lots of energy, but before we get into Divinity, like, we need to play these devotions. Talk to the Hand looks like our next upgrade. Good, Sozu. Right. We have to go for the Flaming Elite, which is over there. Elite, Campfire, Campfire, Flaming Elite. That looks like the way. We're going to a shop here. Okay. Massive wallop. Nice. Meditate, Crescendo plus, Worship plus. I mean, we really don't need Worship plus in this deck. It makes sense in a Divinity deck, but we really don't need it. Meditate. Meditate can pull back Wallop, which is very strong. I think I got to like Ascension 3 or 4 with this girl, and I hated her. He's like turn 2ing everything. Yeah, Watcher is probably the hardest character to get used to. She's got her own style that's a bit different from the others. But once you get used to her, she is the strongest character. Meditate. It's kind of like card draw. It allows us to have more cards in our hand each turn, which is a big deal. Inner Peace, War Paint. Strange Spoon. Spoon could hit Vault or talk to the hand. Or the Insights. Still, I don't think it's really needed. I don't mind War Paint. I'm gonna do War Paint. Prostate plus, third eye plus. Fine. We've seen 2 rushdowns this run, by the way. Receive 2 madness, become cursed, lose 3 max HP. I do not want to become cursed. I don't think we don't have enough draw for madness to be good in this deck, so I'm going to lose 3 max HP. Fight or leave these guys. Oof. If you had to pick one character to win the game in 15 minutes to complete your achievements, which would you pick? Ironclad, I think. Probably Ironclad. Ironclad has some really good AoE, which is very good for clearing quickly. Also with Watcher, sometimes you gotta make sure you're not just staying in Wrath, and so you have to definitely spend a little bit of time making sure you're not taking loads of damage while you're in Wrath. So even though Watcher's the strongest, I'd rather do a speed run with Ironclad, because I think it's generally easier. And Ironclad heals after every fight, which is really good when you're speed running, because you can just tank damage. Right, let's fight. Okay. Oh god, that's not good. This might be the Swiftbot turn. In fact, I think it is. Okay. So we've used our Swiftbot to get the rare relic here, basically. Calipers. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. Okay, we don't get Entropic Brewer there. Right, are there any other ways we can get lots of block? I think my quickest time is over 30 minutes, so I'm not a skilled or fast player. Yeah, I've tried some speed runs, but I'm not mega fast. My speed runs, I think... I've got a couple of runs that are under 15 minutes. I might have had one that's like 11 or 12 minutes. But I'd have to check. Simmering Fury, Meditate, or Pray. Simmering Fury is draw. I'm actually going to take it. I think the more we play, the more I just need to take any draw. Yes, it's going into Wrath, which isn't ideal, but it's going to give me way more cards to play when we have these big Divinity turns. Where are we going? We're doing Elite, Campfire, Campfire, Flaming Elite. Love this game. Played the board game for the first time this weekend, which was amazing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting the board game, but it's pretty expensive, and I guess I have this thing in my head where I'm just thinking, well, why would I play the board game when I can play the computer game? That's kind of what goes on in my head. So I haven't got it yet. But yeah, I have only heard good things about it. So. Right. We're going to go towards the Flaming Elite. We're going to go through this Elite first, then Campfire, Campfire, and this Flaming Elite. We do need the blue key. We could take it here, or we do get one more chest to potentially take it in. Ornamental Fan. That's quite good. Every time we play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Especially with calipers, anything that gets me block is just extra nice. So I'm going to take Ornamental Fan. Wallet. Get Pocket Watch value. The board game has different mechanics and it's quite fun to play as 3 or 4. We are currently on Ascension 9 on it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Can you play it? Would it still be fun as a 2? I'd probably be playing it as a 2. Okay. Lovely Wave of the Hand draw. Don't get me started on the price of modern game day board games. Bro, they're expensive, man. They're expensive. It is good to get a new board game though every now and then. And there's some of the cheaper ones are pretty good as well. I have a list of 2-man board games if you want. A genuinely high tier and also expensive. I've got I had a sheet somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. I've got a sheet somewhere with loads of board games. In fact, I think it's downstairs. Let me get it. Right. List of board games to potentially get. Dominion. Cockroach Poker. Taboo. Dixit. Camel Up. Exploding Kittens. Secret Hitler. Hues and Clues. Magic Maze. Spectral. Crazy Words. Think Fast. Monikers. Decrypto. Ticket to Ride. Love Letter. I also have Clean Inside of PC written on top of this paper, which I did do, actually. I did do that. Morning, Waggly. How we doing? What are we doing here? We're gonna Prey and Brilliance next turn. We'll get Wallop. Massive Brilliance here. Oh wait, I should have played Severing Fury there actually. Juzu Bracelet. Protect Plus, Crescendo, Crush Joints. Protect Plus is okay. It's just okay. Secret Hitler is my personal favorite. It's always fun for everyone, but I think my all-time favorite two-player board game is Caesar. Caesar. Okay, I'll write that down. Yeah, because they're expensive, I'm not buying them very frequently, but, you know. Buying a new game every few months is pretty nice. I'm probably due buying a new board game, actually. Haven't bought a new one in a while. The last new board game we got was, well, it was a card game called... That's Not a Hat, I think it's called. And that was a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with that. Morning, Julia DK. What's going on? Right, upgrade. We're going to upgrade Talk to the Hand. So full name is Caesar Sees Rome. Okay. I'm always looking for two-player games or ones that can be played with two people. Last one I got was Love Letter. Very cool card game. 20 minutes is part of the title. Okay. Right. Wave of the Hand. Not much block here. But we can let the Cloak Clasp do a lot of block here. I mean, Cloak Clasp is quite nice with Calipers. I need to find a way of getting more blocks somehow. You go into Wrath and then Brilliance, and then leave Wrath. That's quite nice. Into Divinity. Humongous Wallop. And then just do, like, Shivering Fury Vault. So we get more draw. We get loads of draw next turn. Halt plus Cut Through Fate just lucky. Cut Through Fate is one of those cards where I'm pretty happy to kind of just have a lot of them in the deck. I don't mind taking another one. It's a great card. I'm gonna get it. We do need to take the blue key now instead of question card. That's fine. It's a bit late in the run to get question card, so I'm okay with that. We'll recall now. Event. Lose 84 gold for a relic or pray for a relic. I would like another relic. The insight from the prey is quite nice. 84 gold. We're going to have one more shop, and that's the Act 4 shop. You going heart? Yes, I go for the heart every run and try and get win streaks while going for the heart. It's kind of tough. With double devotion, we don't necessarily need the prey. But I'm going to lose the gold. Dreamcatcher. Okay, that's not very good. Not very good. This is a pretty bad hand. I don't know if I even trust Simmering Fury here. Speaking of mods, did you try the map mods update? Oh, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I 100% forgot about it. But no, I have not done it. Talk to the hand. I should probably just kill one, to be honest. Wait. Bro, how do we get out of Wrath? Oh, Lord. What kind of a hand is this? Shit. Shit. We actually can't get a divinity here. We haven't got Vigilance or Empty Body or Vol or Wallop or Meditate or Cut Through Fate. Oh my god, what a hand. What the fuck? I mean, I think we are dead here. I need another attack to be able to kill another dagger. I can't kill all the daggers even. Wow. Crushed by Simmering Fury. I mean, I didn't have to play Simmering Fury. But I just thought we got so much draw and like ways of benefiting from being in Wrath with Vol and Wallop. I thought it would be fine. But I guess that was optimistic. Because there's no way. These three cut. All the rest of my hand does nothing after this strike. This all does nothing. Damn. That is absolutely brutal. Shit. Oh. Well. I mean, we didn't have to put Simmering Fury in the deck. We were getting into Divinity so often, and had other ways of getting out and being fine within Wrath that I thought was fine. Could have got Pendant value. It was on 6 at the end there. How would we have got Pendant value? I mean, I could have survived probably by not playing the Go Into Wrath card. You had 3 energy and Miracle. Yeah, Penib only procs on attacks, not cards played. Right, anyway, moving on to Ironclad. We move on. We did win our last Ironclad run, so this would be for 2 Ironclad wins in a row. Choose a colorless card to obtain 3 random potions, obtain a curse for 14 max HP or boss swap. I'm gonna snap pick the boss swap right there. Oh lord! Snecko Eye, floor 0. Okay. Okay, Campfire Elite, Campfire. So, Snecko can be incredible later on in the run. It's pretty awkward on the first few floors, though. We need some expensive cards. Fast. Alright, this is going fine so far. Headbutt, Heavy Blade, Anger. Right, what about Heavy Blade? I think we just take it. This early on with the Snecko Eye, it's much more damage than a strike. I think we just take it. Okay. Any more expensive cards? Burning Pact, Cleave, or Anger? Burning Pact is pretty good. Cleave is also pretty good. I'm gonna go Burning Pact. Draw. Also Exhaust, Strikes, and Defends is nice. Or exhaust whatever is expensive at the time. Entrench, Iron Wave, or Bloodletting? Entrench can be very good. With Snecko Eye, we never need to upgrade it as well. We don't really have the block for it at the moment. But I'm going to take it. It's got massive, massive potential. I'm going to keep going for fights as well. Right, looks like we have to take damage here. God damn it, Snecko. Okay. Snecko Oil. Entrench, Shrug It Off, or Dropkick. Another Entrench? Probably go Shrug here. Entrench is solid, but I've already got one and it's slightly awkward. I think Shrug is better. Remove, transform, or upgrade a card. We could transform into zero-cost cards, which isn't amazing, but this is the time of the run where transforming is often best. Someone once told me Shrug is the most neutrally good card in the game, and that stuck with me. Most neutrally good card in the game. I would say, I mean, I think all cards that block and draw are probably the best neutral cards. So, like, Shrug It Off, Backflip, Cool-Headed, they're all incredible. Watcher's one isn't common. If you're taking a Shrug and act through, though, you know? I mean, it depends. I mean, Shrug is definitely one I'm more likely to take early on than later on. But it's a card that I'm happy to have multiple of in my deck. Like, I'm happy to have, like, 3 or 4 Shrugs in the deck. What is the most chaotically good card in the game? Chaotically good card? I mean, one that I don't really like, that's very chaotic, is probably Blasphemy, where you die next turn. That's very chaotic. I don't really like it, because it does feel like a curse a lot of the time, but... I'm gonna transform a strike. To metallicize, okay? Fine. Upgrade Bash. Bash Plus. Bash is a much better upgrade when you got Snecko. Zero cost defend, zero cost bash. Could just do triple attack here, to be honest. Pretty good. Nice. Amazing shrug. Use this on the defend. 21. We do 15. We don't have lethal. We should block a bit. Ice Cream. Energy is now conserved between turns. Twin Strike, Armaments, Clash. I don't rate these. I'm gonna skip those. Upgrade. Upgrade Burning Pact for more draw. Open the chest. Strike Dummy. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Well, we do have 4 strikes in the deck. It's pretty good in the early game. We'll take it. Right, what do we upgrade next? Maybe Metallicize or Shrug? I don't think Heavy Blade is a good upgrade when I got no strength. It's probably Metallicize or Shrug. We're gonna upgrade Shrug. Next elite is Knob. Could be a good time to use Attack Pot. Only when we play Bash, though. Bash. Immolate or Pobble Strike. Pobble Strike does an extra 3 damage, so it's 12 damage. It should be Immolate, though. Because it's lethal. Nice. Tiny chest. Demon form. Get it in. Upgrade it. Let's go. Right. That's all the damage we ever need. We need more block now. We need more block. Bash. True Grit, Cleave, and Wild Strike. True Grit is very good, but needs an upgrade. I'm gonna get it. And it might be the next thing we upgrade. Havoc, Thunderclap, Wild Strike. Skip those. Right, I am now going to upgrade True Grit. Also, Heavy Blade becomes a better upgrade, but now we've got the Demon form. No demon form yet. Demon form, please. There it is. It costs 3. It could actually be better to do Bash, Heavy Blade, Strike. Nah, I think we Demon Form. If we have to block next turn, it is what it is. Demon Form is so good. Right. So we can block here. Being able to play Slimes for 0 helps. I have Ice Cream. Oh, yeah. Well done, chat. I'm gonna Snecko Oil this turn, I think. Let's go. 3 cost Entrench. The Shrug costs 2. We probably should Shrug, though. In Shrug defend. Have a block turn. Right, Bash does what, 16? Which is very nice. Sets up for a huge turn next turn. Or the turn after. I mean, Heavy Blade does 61 damage. We just do that right now. And win. Good. Limit Break, Impervious, Brutality. We don't necessarily need Limit Break when we've got Demon Form. We have to draw Demon Form first. I think it's an easy Impervious here. We really need more block right now. I think it's Impervious. We need more block. Philosopher's Stone, Calling Bell, or Runic Dome. With Snecko Eye and Ice Cream, we 100% want energy. These are 2 of the more sketchy energy relics, though. Two of the more sketchy energy relics. No heal, need to go Dome. Yeah, Philosopher's Stone is scary. We can get weak on Ironclad. You can get Shockwave and Uppercut, and Clothesline, which are all good cards with Snecko Eye. But I think it's probably just a Dome run. We are basically just playing whatever cards are cheap. That's kind of how it's going right now. We've got quite a lot of money. But I like this shop here. We get to do Campfire Shop, Campfire Elite. We could even do the Flaming Elite in Act 2, which I quite like. Enemy event, Campfire, Flaming Elite. To be fair, this path looks... Elite, Campfire Shop, Campfire Elite. How scary is that, though? Maybe quite scary. I'd maybe rather just do the one Flaming Elite and give us path options in Act 3. We know this thing does big damage turn 1. Okay. Demon Form is scaling damage, so all we have to do is survive. Heavy Blade is massive. Blood Pot, that's some healing. True Grit, Headbutt, Clash. True Grit needs an upgrade. I don't think I want to take any more cards that need an upgrade right now. So I'm going to skip. I've already got 2 cards that exhaust. Cardman. Anger, we do not want anger. Fuck! Regret, I don't want regret. Oh my god. Feed, feel no pain, doubt. Feed. Alright, we'll get feed. Damn, missed out on the feel no pain there. Shit. We also now have anger in our deck, which we do not want. Massive feed value. 3 max HP. Lovely. Clash, True Grit, Battle Trance. What about Battle Trance? It's card draw, but we can't draw anymore on that turn. I feel like we should take Battle Trance. Snecko, hello, my friend. Right, feed. Massive feed. 3 max HP and we're up to 81. Lovely. Right, I'm going to drink our blood pot and get another one. Dark Embrace goes in the deck. Gain 5 max HP, lose 28 HP. We're going to do that. I don't want to be cursed. Our next event gives us a relic. And we could use our blood pot to heal back some of this health we just lost. Do we ever upgrade feed? It's so greedy, though. God, I love a greedy feed upgrade, but it's just so greedy. But I love it. I love it. Alright. Flaming Elite, let's go. Oh, shit, a Strength Stabby Book. That is a hard one. This could be a double pot situation. Definitely going to use Dex Pot. This is going to be scary. Ow. I mean, this is scary already. I'm going to blood plot right now. We have to demon form. We can't not demon form. It's how we win the fight. Ow. Mega ow. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm scared. This is a multi-attack turn. Heavy Blade does 48. Feed does 27. I think we're dead. I think we're actually dead. Fuck. We could get maybe like Shrug into Entrench. God, Strength Book, bro. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. Battle Trance? Ah. Oh. Rip. Wow. Well. Punished for going for the Flaming Elite in Act 2, I guess. I thought we were totally fine. I thought we were really strong. I mean, this is definitely a run we could have won. We definitely could have won this run. It is one of the hardest elites in the whole game. The Flaming Stabby Book. Maybe should have saved the burning for Act 3 there. Sorry if this has already been discussed to death, but there's been some speculation on whether or not the heart damage from Slay the Spire will play some role in Slay the Spire 2. I think it doesn't do anything special in Slay the Spire, right? Whether or not the heart damage from Slay the Spire will play the same role in Slay the Spire 2. I wouldn't be surprised if in Slay the Spire 2 the final boss... I mean, I'd assume there's still going to be an Act 4. I wouldn't be surprised if the Act 4 boss still has heartbeat damage, because it's one of the things that makes the fight so hard. And stops you from doing certain types of decks that can beat the heart easily. I think it's the hardest, it's not close. The hardest elite, Flaming Stabby Buck. Possibly. Max HP Slavers is another hard one, but yeah. Right, Silent. Upgrade a card, obtain a random common relic, lose 6 max HP and remove 2 or boss swap. I love the remove 2 here. I think we've mostly been playing quite well today, but just maybe been slightly greedy. We're slightly less greedy. I think we'll be doing a lot better. Right, we'll remove 2. I'm going to remove 1 strike, 1 defend. Shouldn't force an early elite. Should go to an early campfire here. So enemy event, enemy campfire. Okay. Calculate, gamble, dodge, and roll, slice. Gamble's really strong. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 18 HP. I am gonna do it. I don't mind losing HP on Silent. A defend plus and a strike plus is not surprising. But I'm fine with it. Fine with it. Another calculated gamble. Double gamble? Could be a discard deck then, if we can find some synergy. Concentrate, expertise, blade dance. Expertise is interesting because we can gamble to get less cards in our hand, and then expertise to redraw again. Concentrate doesn't work right now. Blade dance is just a higher damage card than the other things we've got, so blade dance probably makes sense. Is it a bit greedy to take on an elite right now? Yeah, it is. Right, we'll upgrade a gamble. I should have put Gamble on top of my draw pile there. Alright. It's fine there. Catalyst, outmaneuver Bane. Skip. Have no poison. Might have to use an attack pot to kill it, and it might not even be worth using an attack pot. Okay, we can just kill it. That's good. Dagger Spray prepared or Infinite Blades? Dagger Spray is AoE. Here we should probably do 2 upgrades into 1 elite and then a shop, to be honest. I think we take Dagger Spray. It's not really what we want right now. We want to top this healing. We upgrade the Dagger Spray. We need some more damage going into the boss. Come across a dead adventurer. Gouged and trampled by a horned beast. That would be Knob. Which we could have a hard time with, although the attack pot helps a bit. Right, do we just take our gold and run here? Our damage is still quite low. We've got 1 strike plus, we have Dagger Spray plus, we have Blade Dance. Yeah, I think we leave. I'm going to upgrade Blade Dance. Like a Volin. Then we've got to use the attack pot in this fight as well. Dash. Fine. Need some damage here. Any more damage? Alright, 18 to go. These do 2 each. Which is not lethal. So we're a survivor. There we go. Good. Blood Vial. Bit of healing. Not particularly good. Eviscerate is very good with these gambles. I'm going to take Eviscerate. Go to the shop. Meal ticket, lantern, strange spoon. Well-laid plans is good. We could do well-laid plans and remove a card. And I feel like we want to upgrade the gamble now. Like getting gamble off with Eviscerate is our best damage. Remove the strike, and I'm gonna go strength pot just for this boss. Upgrade gamble, use strength pot for boss. Gamble. Jesus. Probably neutralize the one that's doing more damage here. This is scary. If this rate is 27 damage, Blade Dance will do 6 times 4, which is less than 27. Nice. Okay, got there. After image, die, unload. This is a deck where after image could be very good. We could potentially play lots of cards a turn. We do want more draw. So I think it is an after image deck. Coffee Dripper, Velvet Choker, or Philosopher's Stone. There's no way we take Choker. Having 2 healing relics, I think we take Coffee Dripper here. They're not the best healing relics, but they are still healing. And can keep us topped up, hopefully. Right, we're not going to go straight into the Flaming Elite. Do enemy event, and then go from there. Cool. Stunned. Rarely happens. Sucker Punch plus Slice or Dagger Spray. I'm gonna skip. I want to try and not add too many more cards right now. Receive 3 Apparition, lose 30 max HP. I think we do it. I think Apparitions are very good. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. No. Refuse. I've got 3 strikes. Why not? Because we add 2 more bad cards to our deck. They're not cards I want to play. Shop. We're gonna remove. Strike. Right, we could go campfire, elite, shop, elite. That's probably the way. So we can gamble away the apparitions. Eviscerate again. Alright, we'll go 2 eviscerates. Do we upgrade after image? Let's upgrade after image. Right, we are going to go with these elites. Duplicate a card in your deck. Duplicate after image plus. Okay. Should probably upgrade an apparition now. Having more after images is amazing. Kunai. Every time play 3 attacks in a turn, gain dex. Gonna do elites. Eviscerate kills one. Intangible for next turn. Cool. Retain this. To get past wounds. This is definitely one of the hardest fights for us. But we're chilling. Horn Cleat. That's turn 2 block. Accuracy, quick slash, or dagger throw. I mean, accuracy... We do have shivs, but are we more focused on eviscerates? I feel like accuracy can be really good, though. I'm gonna go accuracy. Another accuracy? Oh, we can't quite afford the backflip. Alright. Next elite. This is scary. Got another spot this turn. Alright, we're still alive. Keep going. Find Eviscerate. There it is. This is pretty sketchy. Do we have to just gamble here? I think we just gamble. But it's pretty scary. Dagger spray. Okay, still alive, but lost a bit of health here. Oh, still alive though. Bag of Prep is very strong. Acrobatics, Dagger Throw, or Nightmare. Oh man. This is a spot where we could potentially Nightmare After Images or Apparitions. Like, Nightmare is incredibly good, but I really like Acro. Nightmare Gamba. I mean, we've already got double Gamba. We need more draw to really benefit out of Gamba. God, Nightmare's so good, man. Where do you go, Nightmare? Probably our next upgrade, though. Desperate for draw. That's why we really wanted the Acro, but I feel like Nightmare is just so good in this deck. I would have loved both of them. Okay, Fire Pot. Reflex. Reflex is very good with the gambles. Reflex definitely goes in. I feel like I need to upgrade accuracy as well for more damage. This ain't very good. Gamble. This is scary. Defend, gamble. Jesus. We're nearly dead here. Damage. Can't quite Nightmare the Apparition. Alright, we get the kill. Right, we're still alive. We haven't got much health, but we are still alive. Sneaky strike, all out attack plus or dash. All out attack plus is AoE. Sneaky strike is quite good, but do we really need it when we've got double eviscerate? Probably not. I'm actually going to skip. And upgrade. I'm going to upgrade Nightmare. We need to get really good Nightmare value, I think, on either Apparition Plus or After Image. Okay. So we're going to try and get Nightmare on the Apparition Plus. We should be able to do that right now. Nightmare Apparition Plus. Okay. Retain reflex. I don't think we need to play an apparition here. I think we could just draw. Do loads of damage. And get dexterity at the same time. Okay, got up to 5 dexterity here. That's pretty big. And now we can probably retain apparition for if we need it. Which we maybe do here. This is not right. Right. Just gonna block this. Want to be saving the apparitions when we can. Okay. Gonna be popping it soon? Maybe now. Okay. We do have the apparitions. So we should be fine. We know we draw one next turn, so I don't need to play one now. Also retain. Okay, also protected from next turn. That's a terrible hand. I don't know if we need to apparition here. I think we can just survive 30 damage. 30 is not that much. Whoa, okay, this looks like an apparition turn. Cool. And now we have 14 dexterity. So our block cards actually do some good stuff now. Still got some damage to do. +9 is 30. It's actually not lethal. Okay. Alright, cool. Grand finale, Alchemize or Corpse Explosion. With Toy Ornithopter, Alchemize is quite nice. Corpse Explosion is generally good though. Although it's better before Act 2. It is good against Reptomancer. Alchemize is heal, that's true. Gonna go Alchemize. Wristblade, Cursed Key, or Astrolabe? Cursed Key will end up just getting one curse by opening the chest. So it's like one energy forever for one curse. Wristblade is more damage. It is one of the spots where we could actually consider Wristblade. Because like we are getting Eviscerate for 0 quite frequently. And we're playing Blade Dance as our main source of damage. So like it is a position where we can... I prefer Wristblade to Astrolabe. Definitely. We have 4 energy already. It does actually speed up our damage quite a lot. Is it a rare Wristblade spot? Yes, it is. Let's go. Right, we need to do the Flaming Elite, which is up the left. Quite a nice path, actually. We could do a shop, Campfire Elite, Campfire, Flaming Elite. We get quite a few campfires up this path, which is nice. I'm a Blade Dance. Blur, Cloak and Dagger prepared. We should probably take a Blur. With Kunai as well. Blur goes in. Should we take more shivs? Maybe we should. Right, I'm getting enough for the... we should keep attacking, really. Okay. Definitely still want more draw. Like, we don't even need the extra energy because we don't have draw to benefit from the extra energy. Poison Pot and play Alchemize. Speed Pot, not that great. The poison boy's dead, so just kill this thing. Neutralize also does more damage, which we like. Acrobatics, dash, flechettes plus. Okay, an acro is good. A little bit more draw. Transient. Got to do consistent damage to this thing. Wait, to be fair, we could just Nightmare Apparition, right? I think if we Nightmare Apparition, it's just GG. One, two, three, four. And there's one more apparition in the deck, and there's just no way it can kill us. Hey, Jackie, thanks so much for the raid yesterday. Hope you have a good day. Cheers, mate. And, yeah, no worries. My pleasure, man. Apparition, blur, accuracy. It's over. It's over for this guy. We could try and get a better pot. I don't think we really need regen pot. Or speed pot, actually. Flex pot. Nah, it's not that good. Accuracy, all-out attack, or deflect plus. A zero-cost block card that's upgraded is pretty nice. But accuracy is also good. I think the block card is really nice here. Because it's upgraded, and because we're starting to get more draw, we're going to look to upgrade reflex and acro potentially. You begin to fall, lose calculated gamble plus, after image plus, or strike. Strike is gone. Another blade dance if we want it. We can do blade dance remove. I'm not going to get rid of strike plus. I think we get rid of a defend now. T-set. T-set is good. We could do T-set blade dance. It's very good against Spirit Shield. It's good against the first Act 3 boss. It's good with Nightmare. Always impressed me how you can make runs work with so little relics. Yeah, I do find, to be fair, when I'm streaking and when I'm doing well and on a win streak, I do tend to have runs where I have played slightly more cautiously and have gone for slightly less elites and have slightly less relics. Right, we can do T-set blade dance. And we're going to upgrade... What? Accuracy. We've got a few more campfires coming up as well. We're gonna Nightmare After Image. Flex pot's pretty good with the dagger spray here. Okay. You can't play Spire from the UK without a T-set. Regen, heal some of this up. A bit more draw would still be appreciated. Pretty clean. Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. I mean, we've got... That can only hit, neutralize, or eviscerate. So that's pretty good. Neutralize plus eviscerate plus. We like that. A lot of the time, Whetstone can be pretty dead at this stage of the run. Right, do we want to upgrade Alchemize, Reflex, Apparition? I'm going to upgrade Alchemize first. And then we're probably going to take the blue key here. We lose Toxic Egg for the blue key. Right, what do we upgrade here? Is that last upgrade before the bosses? Reflex, Acro, well-laid plans. Gonna upgrade Reflex. Right, we've got the Flaming Elite coming on. Liquid Bronze. Could save Liquid Bronze for the heart. Okay, 12 gold, add a card to your deck. Dagger Spray plus Outmaneuver Expertise. I'm gonna skip. Have to do the Flaming Elite, which is the head. The Blade Dance would be a good one to... Nightmare. Yeah. We could Nightmare Alchemize. I'm gonna play Cunning Pot, and I'm gonna Nightmare Blade Dance. Swift Pot. Blade Dance is so good in this fight here. Big Reflex. Big Blade Dance. Like well-laid plans, then Blade Dance, actually. Okay. Maybe because I took less damage there. Yeah, I don't know about that. Another acrobatics. I'm gonna stick with the pots we've got. Could use a pot in this fight for some healing, if we wanted. What's going on, Cyan? How are we doing? I'm gonna be taking a half day again, Jack. Was very confused. Went for a quick breakfast, and you were gone when I returned. Oh, it's not bank holiday today, so no. It'll be a normal egg stream today. Oh, I'm gonna drink the liquid bronze for the healing. Very dead. Lovely. Dex pot. Dodge and roll plus, dagger spray, leg sweep. Dodge and roll plus is not a bad card. Especially with kunai. I think we should take it. Maybe we take Dex pot as well. I don't know, I really want to keep Swift pot. Definitely. Turn 2 against Spear and Shield, Swift pot is one of the best pots. Not sure about Cultist pot versus Dex pot. I'm gonna keep Cultist pot, I think. Right, we get another relic. Singing Bowl, very late for that. Doesn't really do anything. We have to recall here, and now we have the boss. We could Nightmare After Image or Accuracy. I'm not gonna call this pot in this fight. I do quite like Nightmaring Accuracy and just speeding the fight up. Okay. What's the average number of relics for an Ascension 20 run at the Activate bosses? I would say for me, it's probably about 12 or 13. What do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I would say for me, it's probably about 13. Okay, get the blade dance. Nearly there. On Donu. Good. We've got a lot of cards we want to upgrade here. I really want to upgrade well-laid plans. I actually think we don't upgrade Apparition. I think it's not Apparition at this point. I might want to use Cultist Spot in this next fight. Time Eater? Do we want to use Cultist Spot against Time Eater? Or do we just save Cultist Spot? Use this against Spear and Shield. Use this against the Heart. We could Nightmare Gamble. I'm gonna do it. I probably should use the Cultist Spot, to be honest. Not doing it seems pretty greedy. Poison Pot, it's not very good. I'm not playing anything else this time. This is pretty sketchy. Are we dead? Wow. If I'd used Poison Pot, we wouldn't be dead that turn. Damn. We were actually just dead. I keep dying on the Act 3 bosses. What's going on? Well, I guess we died on the Reptomancer last time. So, yeah, we had to play Poison Pot there. Even so, we definitely should have used Cultist Pot turn 1. And we should have used Poison Pot before we died there. Even so, that fight was incredibly hard with not that much draw. Right, the streaks are reset. We're back to 0. We're back to 0. It was going so well and then you just fell over. This is what happens sometimes. Sometimes you just come across a fight where it's a hard fight and your deck draws bad a couple of turns and it's just over. Would Ritual turn 1 even help? Not really. It would have been... Well... The main thing was just kind of whether we need it for the fight or not. Can I change my mind whether we needed it on the fight or not partway through? Should have really made that analysis on turn 1. But it's fine to change your mind, but yeah. Transform 2 strikes into electrodynamics and static discharge. Okay. Holding it was correct to use for the extra heal. I don't think anyone in chat knows what the correct play was, including myself. Right. Defend, dual cast. Okay. Right. Barrage, sweeping beam, or stack. We will open with a sweeping beam. We have AoE with sweeping beam and electrodynamics. What's up, boss? Chill. Boss is Hexaghost. Chill. That was nice. Glacier, Sunder, or Compile Driver. Oof. All great cards. Should probably go Glacier. I mean, Sunder is really good early on, though. Sunder's fantastic early on, but we do already have a bit of AoE. Like, we've got the Electro, we've got the Chill, we've got the Sweeping Beam, so it's probably Glacier. I want to do Elite Campfire Elite here. So I'm going to go through this shop. Biased... Oh my god, we're 6 gold off Biased Cog. 6 gold off Biased Cog. There's Clockwork Souvenir as well. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, just get the Ball Lightning then. And remove a strike. Right. We'll upgrade. Chill. Not clicking 150 plus gold right before a shop? Yes, yes, alright. Alright, hindsight chat. Right. Chill Glacier. Static Discharge. Okay. It wakes up this turn. Ball Lightning's fantastic, but we need to block as much as we can. Definitely need to add another block card as well as this Glacier. Taking 1 is fine. Okay. Periap, Fairy in a Bottle, Biased Cog, Sunder, or Ball Lightning. Right, we'll take the Biased Cog. Centennial Puzzle. Lizard Tail. Okay, things are looking up. Things are looking up. Chill Electro. Beam. Nice. Shuriken. Reinforced body, generic algorithm, leap. This early on in the run, we should really be taking generic algorithm. I'm going to upgrade Zap. Wakes up this turn. Bias Cog looks good. Glacier looks good. And it's dead. Old coin. We are rich. A second genetic algorithm goes in. Gotta make sure we're playing them. And growing them every fight. Zeknon's on a 23 streak. Oh shit, is he? Absolutely huge. The GOAT. Another genetic algorithm? Bro, we've got 3 genetic algorithms here. What? What? I've been thinking about genetic algorithm. It's weird. By the time you get to Act 3 or 4 where it's useful, you've poured so much energy into it. Feels like it should be bad just by that metric, but it still saves lives. Damn, Zeknol's at 23 rotating and 40 watcher. Holy shit. That's insane, man. That's insane. Steam Barrier, Streamline, Turbo. Don't have the energy to really use Turbo at the moment. I'm gonna skip. Right, what do we upgrade? Honestly, against this boss, it could be upgrade Static Discharge, even though it seems weird. I think Static Discharge is actually the play against this boss. Bias Cog straight away. Kind of want it to hit me. But you want it to hit me. Alright, this is a bit scary. Now we're losing focus. Alright, we're gonna go. Cool. Oh, that was pretty close. Turn 1 biased is bad? No, we won the fight. Turn 1 was decent. Reboot Creative AI Fission. I think only because of the static discharge, though. I think if we didn't have the static discharge plus, I think we wouldn't have been able to play biased cog turn 1. Reboot Creative AI or Fission. Fission's incredibly good. But Creative AI is scaling. We've got a lot of money. We need to get ourselves to a shop here. I'm gonna go Fission. Ectoplasm, Rooting Dome, or Choker. Ugh. I mean, genetic algorithm tripled allows us to just play it whenever, whether they're attacking or not. So we could go Dome. God, I hate Dome, bro. I hate Dome. I absolutely despise Dome. I mean, we could take Ectoplasm. Like, we've got quite a lot of money already. Oh, no, where streak? Yeah, there's currently 0 streak happening. 0 streak happening over here. Yo, Zeknar, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a fantastic streak. Fantastic streak? And stream. I've heard there's a very big streak going on. Bro, I'm gonna have to tune in at some Zeknar streams. I haven't tuned in a little while. It is a triple algo deck. Yeah, we have 3 genetic algorithms. We have a streak going as well. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just not a winning one. Shit, what'd I just do? No, okay. Oh, God. It might just be Ectoplasm, to be honest. Ah, do we just take the Dome? God, I hate Dome, bro. I can't tell you how much I hate Dome. But I think we're going to take it in this spot. Right. We've got a lot of money. So we're going to get to one of these shops. What's the best upgrade right now? Fission is the best upgrade right now. Biased Cog's good as well, but probably Fission first. How do we feel about elites? We've got reasonably good AoE with the Electro. Chill. Dome is a guaranteed loss. Yeah, we'll see about that. Prediction? Oh, yeah, we actually haven't done a prediction yet today. Let's do a prediction. Will we win the defect run? Go. Yes or no? Right, we're going to go through this floor 2 shop. Weak pot seems decent here. It does 21 damage turn 1. So, make it do a bit less. Genetic. I don't love Fission here. Dual cast is decent. We're not far off lethal. Another genetic algorithm. Boot sequence, go for the eyes of cool-headed. So boot sequence is always in our opening hand. We do already have chill plus, though. It's always in our starting hand. I do like a cool-headed. I think we're going to take cool-headed here. I mean, these are all good, to be fair. Quite like all these cards. I'm going to take cool-headed, though. Right now, I've only got 1 permanent frost card with the Glacier. So I'm going to go cool-headed. Shop. Right. Self-repair for healing. Abacus, meat on the bone. Meat on the bone is some sustain. Honestly, I don't love this shop. Do not love this shop. I think we should probably take self-repair. Do we ever just go self-repair and meat on the bone? Forget Abacus? I mean, I don't think Abacus is that good right now. Could do self-repair, meat on the bone, remove. And then we could potentially go for more elites. I mean, I like this campfire elite campfire up there. But to get to that, I have to go through 2 elites before a campfire. Which means we're still not upgrading fission. I'm gonna take self-repair. What's our next remove? I mean, defender's a fine remove now, I think. Alright. We'll go meat on the bone, and we'll remove a defend. And we'll move on. Remove a card from your deck, upgrade all strikes and defends. I mean, I've only got 1 strike left, and I've got 3 defends. I'm going to remove another defend. Gone. Gain 5 max HP, lose 22 HP. Ugh. We can do this, actually. With meat on the bone. With meat on the bone and self-repair, we can do this. Right. I don't know if we can go for elites now, though. It also increases how strong Lizard Tail and Fairy in a bottle are. I mean, going for this double elite path seems super sketchy, to be honest. Maybe we go for the Flaming Elite, you know. I think this left-hand path is too scary. We could do Campfire, Elite, Campfire, but we can do that while doing the Flaming Elite, and then we've got much more flexibility in Act 3. I'm going to go for the Flaming Elite. A shop. Cold Snap or Double Energy? No. I'm going to move on. Annoying place to get a shop, to be honest. Last cog. Genetic. Just play everything. Is this where Fairy gets popped? Yes. Okay. Fairy got popped, meat on the bone value. Oh shit, genetic algorithm. Bro, what about 4 genetic algorithms? I want to keep taking them. I really want to keep... Bro, we just need calipers? To keep buffing up these genetic algorithms and then get calipers. I mean, go for the eyes is pretty good, but... You have to? True. True. We do have to. There's literally no option. Right, Fission Plus. Receive 3 Apparition. God, apparitions and genetic algorithms? Fine. They're in. Data disk. Decent. I mean, we've got lots of ways of staying alive right now. They should be attacking this turn. Good turn to use Bias Cog, actually. Clean. Storm, Skim, Rebound. Storm. I mean, with all these genetic algorithms and apparitions, it's the type of deck where we could take Storm. I mean, Skim is very good though. Skim is very good. But it could definitely be the type of deck where we take Storm. Biased Cog as well. It's a very funny looking deck. We do need damage. I'm gonna take Storm. I think it's actually pretty cool with the deck we've got. Max HP Stabby Book. Okay, that's scary. This is very scary. Storm. We play the other genetic algorithm or the ball lightning? I think algorithm. Alright, double apparition. And then we kind of want to block none. We want to not block to proc the static discharge, right? I think is the way. I don't want a genetic algorithm here. Let it hit. Same again. Means we're not playing generic algorithm, of course, but we get so much damage out. Nice. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. We get a block pot. Oh lord. Capacitor, auto shields, or Seek. It's very hard to not take Seek, but Capacitor's great. It's the only way we've been offered more orb slots. I actually really want Storm in our opening hand. Like, this is one of those rare decks where I really like the idea of upgrading Storm. If we do that, we're going to need to upgrade Bias Cog. I don't think we're upgrading Apparitions. Although it is good against this boss. Bro, I actually think it's Capacitor. Capacitor over Seek? I think it is. Alright. I'm going to upgrade Storm. That's exciting. We're a Storm deck. Okay. I don't get the Storm. So the Storm is our damage. We've got loads of block, right? We've got loads of block. We've got 4 genetic algorithms. Triple Apparition. Glacier. Focus with Frost. Like, we've got quite a lot of ways of staying alive, but we don't really have great ways of doing damage. Storm can really help our damage. Okay, this is sketchy. Vision. Solid vision. Don't know if we need to play generic algorithm here. It might be better to get Centennial Puzzle proc. If it hits me. Okay, it doesn't even hit me. Alright. Block pot turn? I mean, we do have Lizard Tail. And we have Bee on the Bone. And we have Self Repair. So no. It's hard to know when to use block pot when we have Dome, unfortunately. So we get big heals. We're chilling. All the way back to 29. We get Tropic Brew. Aggregate, Streamline, or Leap Plus. Do we need Leap Plus when we've got 4 genetic algorithms, 3 apparitions, and Frost? It's a pretty solid block card. I just don't know if we need it here. What I really want now is more powers that speed up our damage. Because it says plus on it, I might take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, lovely genetic algorithm draw here. Ow. Vision. Electro. Glacier or double genetic? Let's just play the double genetic. We're gonna win this fight fast. I think. Yes. Definitely yes. Bro, I like this deck. Maybe I shouldn't like this deck, though. It's a bit chaotic. Recursion plus, Streamline, or Aggregate plus. Aggregate plus is worth considering. We might want to upgrade Cool-Headed, although I think upgrading our powers is very good right now. Upgrading Biased Cog, upgrading Capacitor. They're pretty good. Maybe we should take an Aggregate, though. As we look for more draw, look to upgrade Cool-Headed. I'm going to take Aggregate because it's upgraded. And I'm going to upgrade... What do we upgrade? Capacitor or Biased Cog or Cool-Headed? I think it's between those 3. I want to not use the genetic algorithm until this thing's doing Hyper Beam. Biases damage. I think it is Bias or Capacitor. Let's do Bias Cog. I could use it a little bit earlier against the boss than we maybe normally would. Massive energy, but not really anything to do with it unless I fission. Do we really want a fission? 9 energy. Probably dead fission. Static Discharge. Stole my Biased Cog. Hey, give that back. Stole my Electro. God damn it. Alright, well, we have to double apparition here then. Aggregate. We are intangible here. I don't think we play anything else. Right, I think next turn is Hyper Beam, so I need to big block this turn. We have Genetic Algorithm. This looks like a good turn to Fission. Bias Cog. Good turn to Bias Cog. Is it, though? Or should we wait a bit longer with Bias Cog? We've still got a lot of damage to do at the boss. I might wait a little longer. Maybe think about it this turn. I'm gonna do it now, I think. I mean, it is better to do it on a turn where it's attacking. I'm gonna do it now, though. I think we're fine. We can start pushing real damage now. Right, need to be blocking this turn. Definitely a good turn to use Genetic Algorithm. Next turn is Hyper Beam again. That looks like the first time we took damage, actually. That was the first time we took damage. Aggregate has been a bit awkward so far. Okay, so next turn is Hyper Beam. Need to be killing it this turn, really. Holy shit. We have exact lethal? Jesus. Well, we got there. Amplify, Thunderstrike, or Reboot? I quite like Amplify. We can amp the Cog or the Capacitor. Self-repair. Storm if we draw it in our opening hand. I think we go Amplify. Maybe look to upgrade Amplify. Sacred Bark. Empty Cage. Black Star. I mean, we do have White Beast Statue, which makes Black Star, What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh. Sacred Bark, Empty Cage, or Black Star? I was being waved at like this. Got the green key. Black Star improves chances of finding calipers. True. I feel like we should be taking Bark here. with White Beast. Gonna go back. Although Block Pot's still a bit dodgy. I don't know when it's attacking or how much it's attacking, so... We've got a bit of money for a shop. We could do Elite, Campfire, Elite, Shop, Campfire, Campfire. We've got the type of deck where we do want to take on Elites. I think we can do 2. I think Elite, Campfire, Elite, Shop, Campfire, Elite. That's actually 3 Elites. The cool-headed upgrade is starting to look really good. Ancient Pot. Stack plus, Bullseye, Darkness plus. I think it's a skip. Could go Bullseye. Could go Bullseye. Bullseye has more damage with the Storm. We don't really have any artifact strip there. Ancient Pot can be very good. It's good with Biased Cog. Yeah. Cool. Right, add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to your deck. Lose 10 HP. I mean, we do have Meat on the Bone and we have Self-Repair, so we can heal it back. So I think we do this. Flash of Steel, Panic Button, Deep Breath. Chrysalis, Mayhem, Deep Breath. Impatience, Enlightenment, Dark Shackles. Shackles is pretty good. Impatience, we don't have that many attacks. So Impatience is maybe pickable. We do really want Draw. I quite like the Impatience, actually. I've got how many attacks? 1, 2, 3. We've only got 3 attacks in the whole deck. Really like the Impatience. Really like the Impatience. Shackles is obviously great, though. I'm going to go Impatience. Deep Breath, Panic Button, Flash of Steel. Flash of Steel helps Shuriken grow, but it's not really that great against the heart. Deep Breath is fine. It's fine. It's not really something I need, though. Should we skip? Oh, man. Panic Button's okay. It's another card I don't really need, though. In fact, Panic Button can work with Apparition, right? We Panic Button 1 turn, Apparition the turn after. Flash of Steel. I don't know if I want to do Amplify Plus. I don't think we need any of this trash. I'm gonna move on. You begin to fall. There's generic algorithm, Storm Plus, or Sweeping Beam. Well, it's gonna be Sweeping Beam. That's -1 attack. Which means we get Impatience value even easier now. I've got 1 Strike and 1 Ball Lightning. There are only attacks. We want to get rid of this Strike as well. I'm gonna stick to the 3 Elite path. We're going to stick to the 3 elite path here. Still holding up. Still hoping for calipers. We have enough draw. We want more, really. We definitely want more draw. Massive impatience. Love that. Okay. Focus pot is probably better than block pot. Heat sinks plus. I like that. Get that in. Focus pot is pretty spicy. Man, block pot does block 24, but I'm actually going to get rid of it for focus pot. Because I don't even know when I can play that. Amplify. We could amplify, well, any of these. We amplify biased cog? I mean, we could just play the ancient pot and amplify biased cog. We get a pot every fight, goddammit. Let's do it. That's big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Really want to get rid of this strike. Want to try and draw genetic algorithm here? Come on. There we go. Big. That might be our smallest one as well, actually. Speed pot? Double energy plus, barrage plus, turbo. I want less attacks, not more. Double energy. Not sure we have the draw for it here. I mean, I'm struggling to even get aggregate value, but it does exhaust at least. If we get a bit more draw, double energy could be really good, but I don't think it's helping that much here. We've got elite, campfire elite coming up next. Right, I'm just going to the bathroom. 1 second. Right, I'm gonna skip. Right, elites. Patience, storm, double apparition. Play the smallest generic algorithm. They're both pretty big, actually. I always want to try and save the more valuable pot if we can. Biased cog. I think we do it. I don't really want to play powers on this turn. Except capacitor, maybe. Actually, I should play all of them and just have all the lining up the next turn. Yeah, big. Okay, need to do big damage now here, really. Amplify heat sinks. Need a huge damage turn. Vision. Ball lightning dual cast. Glacier double algorithm. Right, and the next turn it's not intangible. We need to be killing it, really. It's a pretty bad turn, actually. I mean, this is pretty tragic. Maybe we just speed pot. This is terrible. Even with the speed pot, we took loads of damage there. Holy shit. I mean, we've got the lizard tail, but... I don't really want to waste my focus pot, but is it really a waste? Is it really a waste if we're about to die? I'm using it now. We're about to die. Okay. Damage. God, we got no damage. Oh my lord. Okay, that was scary. Holy shit, we've still got the lizard tail. We lost the focus pot though. Stack plus blizzard or ball lightning. We're gonna skip. Campfire. Upgrade amplify or capacitor? Or cool-headed? Or impatience? The card draw is really big. But orb slots is great as well. I'm going to upgrade cool-headed. Amplify becomes a dead card. I'm going to do heat sinks followed by storm. Wait, I'm going to open patience first. Heat sinks followed by storm? Yes. Capacitor. Actually a good aggregate. Electro is huge. Double apparition into fission. They're all dead. Amplify, self-repair. Nice. Bronze Scales, Regen Pot. Glacier, Sweeping Beam, or Streamline. We should probably take Glacier. We have to take the blue key here. We lose Vajra, that's fine. And now we have a shot. Runic Capacitor, Toxic Egg, Consume. Runic Capacitor is very good. I've been wanting to remove this strike for a while. But we could do Toxic Egg and Consume. Wait. We can't afford Toxic Egg and Capacitor. And Runic Capacitor, sorry. We can afford Runic Capacitor, Consume, and Capacitor. Getting this. Do we want consume? We start with 6 orb slots. We can get more. Can we afford remove capacitor and consume? It's 125. 209. 250. We have the exact gold for remove capacitor consume. Remove the strike. Okay. Capacitor consume. Let's go. We do need the red key, so we can't upgrade everything, but we do upgrade something. Should we upgrade the consume? I don't think we upgrade capacitor now. Now we've got 2 capacitors and runic capacitor. I don't think that is the upgrade. I think impatience or consume is better. Probably consume. This thing should be fine. Without apparitions and genetic algorithms. Should be fine. Played the bias cog. I think that's okay. What are these genetic algorithms? Yeah, we got 4 of them. The smallest one gives us 21. The biggest one gives us 31. I don't think regen pot is a great pot for us. It does get loads of healing, but we have healing right now. I don't think fire pot is a good pot though, so I'll keep healing over that. Defrag, it would need an upgrade, but I think we take it. I mean, what about instead of going for the elite, going for an extra upgrade? The extra upgrade could be the impatience, or it could be the defrag. We also get an event instead of an enemy. I mean, against the bird boss, we are just going to be spamming powers. I'm going to go for the elite. We're nicely set up. Fine. Recycle, rebound, or chill. Recycle kind of wants an upgrade. Don't know if I can get recycle here. Kind of wants an upgrade. We don't have enough draw for it either. Once we played our powers, our draw is pretty low. I'm going to skip. Do the elite. The head. Not sure if we can play bias cog first time round in this fight. Head is waking up. Assume. Right, so this could be a good time to use regen pot. Fine. Pretty good. Horn Cleat, Duke Pot. The next 2 cards are played twice. Tempest, Meteor Striker, Reprogram Plus. I think this is a skip. I don't think we can make the most of Meteor Strike, really. So I'm gonna skip. We have to recall here. Right, against this boss, we generally don't really want to play powers. But powers are our entire deck. So what do we do? Do we spam powers? Or do we chill and try and win with consume? I think we're just going to go for it. Consume is pretty good. Right, Big Boss is doing multi-attack this turn. So maybe we think about playing Block Pot? Apparition does the job. We could not play Electro. I'm just gonna play Electro. I might chill out now, though. Try and take it a bit slower now. Let's do the multi-attack on this turn. We need to fission. I mean, we could dual cast Glacier. What is 10 times what it does? It will be doing, like... Base damage, is it like 6 times 4? Do 24. Do 16 times 4, probably. Which is like 64. I think dual cast Glacier is pretty good. Oh. place here. Block. Cool. And I think it's fine to just chill now, not play any more powers for a bit. We could play Capacitor. I mean, Capacitor is going to give quite a lot of extra block now, to be fair. Now we've got all this focus. This is a block turn. We can play generic algorithm, fine. Okay. So we played most of our powers, just not all of them. Alright, now we can play powers. I don't want to heat sinks yet though, to be honest. Consume is fine. Chillin'. We should just play Amp with the powers when we find them now. We should play generic algorithm as well. Because we're getting close to lethal now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play the generic algorithm. Fantastic. Okay. Well, against this next boss, we don't have to worry about our powers, which is nice. We can just play whatever we want. Pretty good turn 1. Pretty good turn 2. Don't play Impatience in case we draw more apparitions. Calipers against Spirit Shield. I can feel it. That's what we want. Amplify Capacitor. Aggregate. Self-repair. Vision. Right, just gonna play all the generic algorithms, get them out of the way. Because it's nearly over. Jesus. Destroy these guys. We still have Lizard Tail. Obviously don't want to use it. Right. I would love to save the dupe pot for the heart. We could maybe use block pot against Spirit Shield. I mean, dupe pot we can use on generic algorithm. We could use it on apparition is incredibly good. It's very good to use it on apparitions. We get one last upgrade. Do we upgrade Impatience, Amplify, or Defrag? I think Defrag is better than Capacitor. Impatience is really good. I think it amplifies probably a bit too greedy. I think it's better to just use it on defrag or impatience. Like, upgrading defrag is the same as getting an amplified defrag anyway. It's defrag or impatience. Impatience has the most value. Impatience is great. It probably is impatience. I want to do defrag, but it probably is impatience. I mean, this deck is actually not that big. Right, we've got 59 gold. Membership card. A second storm. Bro, it's got to be second storm, right? Why isn't it apparition going into the heart? Because we're just going to play apparition when we draw it. Right, second storm goes in. Here we go. Spirit shield. I really want to save dupe pot for the heart. Really want to try and do that. Ooh, could this be a block pot turn 1? Amplify storm. Okay. Oh, wow. It's a huge turn 1. It's a huge turn 1. Play the cards. Could have played Electro. I think it's better to move the improve the genetic algorithm. It's very GG. Okay, onto the heart we go. Ice cream, liquid memories, machine learning, steam barrier, or streamline. Do we just take machine learning because it's another power? Yes. Right, liquid memories. Is that better than block pot? I don't know. Block pot could maybe save us if we get a turn where we draw incredibly bad. I don't think liquid memories is better than block pot here. Let's go. Okay. We could apparition turn 1. May as well. What about dupe pot? What about dupe pots? Wait, what do we want to dupe pot in this fight? Is it apparition? Is it storm? Dupe potting apparition is pretty good. I'm gonna dupe pot the apparition right now. I'm the storm. Okay. We're chilling now. 3 turns of intangible. Don't need to play the genetic algorithms. Another storm. We're intangible for the next 2 turns. Doesn't even matter which attack it's doing. Which is nice. That's one thing that's nice with Dome, where it doesn't matter if it's doing the multi-attack or not. Machine learning consume. Right, I think we can probably just play Bias Cog whenever we find it. Should we save some powers back? No, I want to draw some frost here. Amplify defrag. We can hold fission back. That's fine, I think. We definitely get Glacier next turn if we don't draw anything else. If we don't play anything else. But we could just use Cool-Headed to get a Frost up here. Do Slime Cool-Headed. Do that. Okay. Chillin'. Genetic algorithm is massive block. And then we can self-repair Glacier. Huge block. Good damage. I mean, we could just fission right now. There it is. Massive. Play everything. We're just OP, bro. We're OP. We're absolutely huge. 68 damage to go. Beautiful. Nice run. This was quite a fun one. I really like runs where we can use Storm. And Storm is something I've actually started using a bit more lately. Like, I generally consider Storm quite a bad card. But definitely in decks where we are struggling for damage and the main basis of the deck is powers, I'm liking Storm more and more, man. Especially because I do take more defensive cards than aggressive cards. It's one card that does make up for that a little bit. This run started so strong. Electro and Ball Lightning early, letting you take Glacier fast too. Yeah, we did have a good start with this deck. It was pretty smooth throughout, to be honest. I guess the bird boss is the boss that we can come in trouble against, but that was fine. Electro's huge frac too? Yeah. Storm looking OP. God, I love Storm. I love Storm. I mean, it might get to the point where I just start taking it quite regularly. Right. Well, we'll play some Watcher next. I'm just going to have a quick break. Just going to pop to the bathroom. Just put my lunch in the microwave. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll move on to the next one. Try and get a... try and start building a streak. Right, right back. Right, we're back. I have one of the best lunches you could possibly have. Lasagna. Love a bit of lasagna. Made a huge lasagna yesterday, so I've got lasagna for days. Right. That was a very good defect run. We'll move on, and we'll play some Watcher. Let's go. I feel like I haven't had a red-blue deck in a while. Our last Watcher run was Divinity. Remove a card from your deck, obtain a random common relic, a cursed transform 2, or boss swap. Right, on Watcher, is it better to remove a card or get a random common relic? Our boss was Hexaghost. I think generally removing a card is better, although removing a card is not good against Sentries, and it's not that great against Hexaghost either. We could just go for a random common relic here and keep it simple. Thought Transform early game was nutty strong. It is, but I really don't like the curse. Because of the curse, it almost makes it feel like it's only Transform 1 card. If this red thing was like 99 gold, or if it was lose max HP, or if it was take damage, I would consider it more than the curse. Let's remove a defend. Removes are generally pretty good on Watcher. There's a few options up the right. We're going to be forced into an elite no matter which way we go. Campfire, elite, shop looks pretty good. Gotta be enemy, event. And then we can think about doing this. Right, Fear No Evil, Prey, or Crescendo. It's gotta be Fear No Evil. Big. Follow up, evaluate, or study. Study needs an upgrade, really. I think I'm going to skip. I'm going to try and keep the deck small for now. 150 gold for a curse? No, do not want that. Eruption Fear No Evil does actually kill one and get us back in calm. That's really nice. Weak pot. Empty Mind, Cut Through Fate, or Flurry of Blows. I'm a big fan of Empty Mind. Cut Through Fate is good as well, but I'm going to go Empty Mind here. Right, I think we're going to do Event Campfire, Event Elite. Upgrade Eruption. We could do Elite Campfire Elite. No, I'm going to go for another upgrade. And I'll upgrade Fear No Evil. We do need bigger numbers right now, and this is going to be one of the attacks we play the most. Empty Mind would be next, though. Hey, Lemon. How are we doing? What's going on? Okay, I need a damage turn. Good. Empty body, flurry of blows, foreign influence. We could take a flurry. We probably should take a flurry as well, going into an elite. This isn't great. Empty mind so we can get in a wrath, or try to. Gonna use the weak spot. I think we've even got a miracle strike to be safe about it. Wait. Shit. Well. We dead. Jesus. So, I mean, we could have added another attack card. Empty Mind Vigilance that would have lived. Flurry would have been lethal, so we did have it out there. I mean, Empty Mind doesn't help in the early game. I do love Empty Mind, but it wasn't helping there. I maybe needed to take another damage card. I mean, there was no way of avoiding elites. We had to take an elite on. But, yeah. Needed more damage. Right, Ironclad. Upgrade a card. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose all gold and remove 2 or boss swap. Completely hindsight, but Miracle Vigilance Turn 1 would have saved. Possibly, yeah. Removing 2 to lose all gold. Honestly, I do like boss swapping on Ironclad. I hate having 3 energy on Ironclad. It's just so bad. Did you beat your PB last stream? We didn't, no. We lost our defect streak, unfortunately. It was rough. We do early shop, campfire, elite, campfire, elite, elite. It's quite nice. But I don't want to lose all my gold if we're doing that, so we're gonna boss swap. Sacred Bark. Don't really like that on Ironclad, to be honest. Oh god, we're messing up already. Okay. Right. Armament, Sever, Solar Anger. I think we kind of need to take an anger here. Yeah, this is one of the reasons Sacred Bark's not good on Ironclad. It doesn't do anything with this pot. Flame Barrier, Heavy Blade, or Shrug it off. Take Shrug. Mango? Alright, that's some max HP. We get a shop where we desperately need some damage. Limit break or fire breathing? We have no strength. Shockwave. Oh god. Bro, we could have afforded a brimstone almost. Brimstone would have been awesome. I would have loved a brimstone run. We've probably got to go Hebo. Alright, let's go Hebo. Pommel strike is pretty solid. Say that. Upgrade what? I'm going to upgrade Hemo, our biggest damage card. God, Elixir is so trash. Play the biggest damage card. Okay. Any block? Play Hemo. Full damage turn. Alright. Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with that in your hand. Thunderclap, Heavy Blade, or Flex. That looks like a skip. Bottled Flame. Well, we could Bottled Flame Bash. Or should we Bottled Flame Hemo? We can be going for 2 elites here. We might want to rest if we're doing that. Bottled Flame is just not very good. We could also Bottled Flame the Pommel Strike and upgrade it, actually. Let's do that. Right, well, we're not on a streak, so we're going to take some risks here. We're going to upgrade the Pommel Strike we've just bottled. The boot is a load of garbage. There, we got Knob. Need Bash. I'm gonna elixir these now so I can't draw them again. Okay. Bag of Marbles. Vulnerable turn 1. Oh lord. Dropkick, Demon Form, or Anger? Demon Form's very expensive, but it's going in. Very good if we get it on turn 1 ever. Rupture, Spot Weakness, or Ghostly Armor. Rupture does work with Hemokinesis. Is Spot Weakness better? We're gonna go Spot Weakness. We don't necessarily need it with Demon Form. This is a great fight for Demon Form. There it is. Wake it up this turn. Uh-oh. This is bad. I think we have to Swift Bot here. We need more block. Okay, Shrug works. Full block. Play Anger. Pommel. Might have to double defend. Double defend Anger. Alright. We might be okay now. Good. Juzu Bracelet is pretty bad. Clothesline, Rampage, or Sever Soul. Skip. Uh-oh. Attack pot. Massive, absolutely massive bludgeon. Jesus. That was huge. Whirlwind is good. I would have liked that in my opening hand. Right, what do we upgrade here? Demon Form or Whirlwind? Or Rest? I think we upgrade. We're pretty much dead if we don't kill it by turn 3. I'm going to upgrade Whirlwind. I kind of need Demon Form turn 1, to be honest. With no pots here. But we got Demon Form turn 1. Gives us a bit of a chance. Emo. Okay. Into Whirlwind. There it is. Into... Couple of strike. Big. Big. Cultist pot. Berserk, Reaper, or Brutality. This could be a rare Reaper pick. Do need energy. I think we go Reaper here. Velvet Choker, Sozu, or Cursed Key. I mean, with Bark, Sozu is a lot worse. We do already have the blue key, so I don't need to open any of the chests. We could go Choker. I think we can go Choker. Right. Definitely want to go to this shop. Although there's no events towards that shop. You could go Campfire, Flaming Elite, Elite, Campfire, Elite. Quite like that. Campfire, Flaming Elite, Elite, Campfire, Shop. We'll do some events early on, which is nice. That's a bad draw. I wish you could have bottled the Whirlwind. Alright, we desperately need to find some pots. Iron Wave, Perfected Strike, or Clash. Perfected Strike is a bit more damage. I'm gonna skip though. Maybe an Act 1. Potion Belt. Okay. Quite nice. We desperately need some more block here. Jesus. This is bad. Shrug it off as our only block card, really. No pot again. Cursed Tome? We basically die if we do this. Although, the Necronomicon with Reaper and Whirlwind is pretty nuts. You can't tell. You can't tell what you're gonna get from the text. We're gonna read it because we are just YOLOing this one. Right, start each combat at a random power to your hand. Fine. Right, we probably should rest here. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 18. Healing 18 does look quite good when I've got 2 elites coming up. I'm going to do that. Max HP, these guys. I'm gonna cultist pot this fight. And try and get a big Reaper off. Reaper does do quite a lot here. It's a big heal. Good. Elite down. That was Flaming Elite as well. Vajra for strength. Power through, True Grit, or Hemo. We're going to go power through, really. We need some more block. Toy Ornithopter is good if we can actually find some potions, which currently we're not. Power through demon form. Pretty scary. Yep, all the potion synergy, none of the potions. Okay, we're dead. Steg just has no block. No block, no pots, no life. We did take a risky path here. And got punished. Probably deservedly so. We could have done this. We could have done Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Campfire. And then we wouldn't have got a shop. Unless we'd gone to this early one. But, yeah. To be fair, I didn't really like Bark on Ironclad, to be fair. I don't think it's that good. And it doesn't help when you don't get pots. Right. Speed run to defect main again. Well, it is it's silent next. Choose a card. Max HP plus 6. Loser will go to choose a red colorless or boss swap. Bro, I actually don't like choosing red colorless. And I hate boss swapping on silent, but it might be the play here. Unless we choose a colorless. 99 gold though. Ugh. And just hit the apotheosis. I mean, we could boss swap. We could boss swap. We have Hexaghost. I'm gonna do a rare silent boss swap. Fusion Hammer. Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite. I mean, we could do 4 elites here. With Fusion Hammer, I'm gonna go for 4 elites. Do not like Fusion Hammer at all in this spot. Deadly Poison, Bane, or Quick Slash. Deadly Poison is fine for Hexaghost. Let's take it. 75 gold. Flying Knee, Outmaneuver, or Bane. Don't really need any of those. Shop. Calipers. Preserved Insect, Chemex. Well, I think we go Preserved Insect. With us going hard for early elites. Preserved Insect has got to be the way. I don't care about campfires because we can't upgrade. I care about relics now. Dash, Dagger Throw, Piercing Whale. With Fusion Hammer, Dash is a good pick. Right, we're going for 4 elites. How tilted were we to click boss swap on silent? I mean, to be honest, the options just weren't very good. The options weren't very good. We could have taken choose a rare colorless for 99 gold. That was the other option, I think. But I don't really like that option. Actually, I fantasize. Alright, Gambler's Brew now. Nice. So next turn, we're happy to draw Dazed. Don't really like drawing Defend. It's a bad draw, actually. Huge dash. Love the dash. It's a terrible draw. Need to kill it this turn or we're going to be taking damage. Okay, we did get double Defend, which is pretty lucky. Smiling Mask, Boot Pot. Concentrate, Expertise, or Flechettes. So we could go Expertise because we've got more cards. I'm going to skip. Pretty bad. Cardman. Parasite. Oh, you fucker. God damn it. Quick Slash. Well, okay. Fine. We now have a Parasite and a Quick Slash. Fine. Leg Sweep. After Image. Parasite. Neutralize. After Image. Okay. We got an After Image. But we also got a Parasite and a Quick Slash. Interesting. Should be dead now. Not quite. Thread a needle. That's pretty good. Leg sweep. I think we take leg sweep with 4 energy. Ninja scroll. Get it in. We're doing quite well on relics so far. Did you see the Reddit post where all the same cards were next to each other and it got 2 curses? No, I haven't seen that. I have managed to get 2 curses before, though. It is terrible. Bro, getting 2 curses from that event, it feels like you're just getting so screwed. It can happen, though. We'll take Blur. Gambler's Brew. Anything that's not damage. Do pot deadly poison. Alright, we got through another elite. Wing boots. Acrobatic, sneaky strike, outmaneuver. Definitely acro with this much energy. No need to change path here. Let's rest. Gonna go and do one more elite. I don't want to become cursed though. Lagavulin. Man, Threaded Needle is so strong. It's so strong. Make sure it's weak next turn, because we're not killing it just yet. Warpaint. Ooh, here's some upgrades. Bouncing Flask, Leg Sweep, Cloak and Dagger. I think we take Bouncing Flask before we get the upgrade thing. Bouncing Flask, Warpaint. Oh shit, Bouncing Flask Plus. Right, that's our damage card. I'm gonna recall now. So we can do damage with poison. I like this run, please no throwing. Ah, don't worry, I've never thrown a run in my life. Right. Acrobatics. We might even want to take elites on in Act 2, although we'll want, like, maybe Corpse Explosion. Some kind of AoE, maybe die, die, die. Hitting the Bouncing Flask upgrade was pretty nice. Get some block here. Shit. Alright, we're okay. We're alive. Not sure how we're going to want to use wing boots, though, because I kind of want to go for elites. Envenom, alchemize, or die. Bearing in mind we can't upgrade them, Envenom becomes a lot worse. Alchemize or die. I mean, if we're going for elites in Act 2, die is the second best AoE card we could have got. Alchemize is strong, though. Because I want to go for elites in Act 2. I think I might actually go die here. I'm going to go die. I think it's much better for going for elites. Sacred Bark. Ah, you piece of shh. Could have gone alchemize. Philosopher's Stone, Wristblade, Sacred Bark. Well, I'm going to go stone now. We've got some weak in the deck. 5 energy. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Potentially. I mean, Bark was so bad for me on the last run, man. But there, the Alchemize would have made it really good. Swings and roundabouts. Poison Stab, Bane, or Outmaneuver. Skip. I think I'm going to go with this shop and then swap over with Wing Boots. Okay. Looks like the one at the back's getting away here. Don't think we can kill it. Annoying. Backflip, Skewer, Deadly Poison. Backflip is a great card. With 5 energy, no upgrades, block and draw is good. Transform 2 cards. I'm quite happy to transform 2 strikes. Let's do that. Expertise and escape plan. Okay. Fight these guys. I can't have these guys stealing my gold. This is scary, though. Definitely gonna snack a whale right now. Okay, this went pretty well. This will help with stripping artifact as well, which we're going to need later as a poison deck. Tactician, Piercing Whale, or Bane? Take Whale, especially with Philosopher's Stone. Extra good. Footwork, Acrobatics, Matryoshka, Eternal Feather. I quite like Acrobatics, Footwork, Remove. Remove Parasite. Is there a reason to kill Bear first, even when it's not turn 1 anymore? It does do 20 damage on turn 3. And he also gets block, which is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to the Flaming Elite. Try and do it now. Oh, bro, I swear I've been getting strength stabby book all the time lately. Okay. Right, we might have to go back to the plan of just never doing Flaming Elites in Act 2. Need 11 damage. That's enough. Bronze Scales. Nightmare, Quick Slash, Concentrate. We could Nightmare a variety of things. I mean, with 5 energy, I think we take Nightmare. Although it's a shame that we're not able to Nightmare upgraded cards. Surprise Shot. Footwork. I would have loved Funnel. I'm going to get Footwork. Die. Scary. Big die draw. Huge die. Really need to kill the one at the front. Okay, that's a good amount of poison on the guy at the front then. Bouncing Flask heard us. Good. Slaver's down. Mango. 14 max HP. That's always nice. Crippling Cloud, Distraction, or Dodge and Roll. Crippling Cloud is very good. Right. Chest. Ancient Tea set. I mean, do we really need 7 energy after a campfire? No, but we're still going to take it. We're going to rest now. We are going for Elite Campfire Elite. 5 max HP. Okay. This is scary. Bad draw. Ooh, this is bad. This turn is scary now. Very scary. Jesus. Die, 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 strike is the play? Sucks, but it is. Down to 7 health. Just go maximum damage here, I think. Try and give the kill next turn. Not attacking. Alright, might be able to block then. That one's dead next turn. Alright. We scrape through another fight. Scrape through another elite. I mean, we have killed quite a lot of elites here. Darkstone, Periap, Entropic Brew. Deflect, Sucker Punch, Flying Knee Plus. Skip those. We have to rest again before this next elite. Slavers again. I think we should use Entropic Brew here. Gambler's Brew or Fear Pot. We don't quite have lethal on the back one. It's a pretty bad draw. Alright, I'm going to try and draw some more block here. Crippling Cloud Defend, I guess. It's not great, but it's all we got here. Does kill the back one, which is a big deal. Front one's dead. This is going to be the second time we've killed slavers this act. Akabeko. Noxious Fumes, backflip or deflect. I mean, Fumes is scaling damage, but is it better to do another backflip? The biggest reason to kill Bear is actually Bear first, is to hear the lamentations of the other two. Yeah, true.
Bear, no.
Gonna go backflip. Yet another rest. I'm not sure how we beat this guy. What do we nightmare? What a nightmare of poison thing, really. But what? We could try Nightmare this footwork. I'm gonna do it. I didn't see your deleted messages there. No, I didn't see that. Is it a good one? Timed out by stream elements. What did you say? Frail forever. Right, so we pop it this turn. It's going to remove the poison from itself, which is a problem. Oh, it's a great draw. A great time to draw Blur. Fantastic time to draw the Blur. 66 block and chilling. Blur again is great. Starting our poison from the ground up. Vanish is a command that lets me time myself out for 1 second. Ah, okay. It's quite a lot of damage. I'm gonna fear pot out of fear here. Fear pot out of my own fear. Yeah, there's some damage. Real damage. 23, 31. We're fine. Can we all vanish? Wait, what? Hey. You can't time yourself out. What? My streamer can't? Streamer can't do it? This is some bullshit. What is this? What is this chat privilege, being able to time yourself out? Why can't I do this? Right, 1,000 cuts, Nightmare, Tools of the Trade. Holy shit, Stream Elements is busy. Possibly just go for another Nightmare, bro. We're just going massive energy at this point. We're not upgrading anything. We're going full energy. I think Slaver's Collar is good. Let's go Slaver's Collar. We've got mega energy. We do have 2 wing boots. Bro, okay, so we go Campfire, Elite, Elite, Campfire, and then swap over here and do Elite, Elite. Yeah. I'll do max events first. So we do enemy event, shop. That's 1 swap over here. And then event, campfire, event. Elite, elite, campfire. Swap over, event. It's humongous. It's absolutely humongous. I mean, we're not going to win with this run, right? Are we? If we Nightmare Blur, we can never take any damage, so seems good. Message deleted by bug of stabbing. Bro, the stream has been deleted by bug of stabbing about 3 times today, I think. This deck beat 4th strength stabby buck. We're winning it all. I don't think we have the block to survive the heart right now, to be honest. Cloak and Dagger plus, Caltrops, Deadly Poison. I mean, Caltrops... No, skip. I planned 3 swaps. Wait, did I? 1. 2. No, we're good. At 3 colorless. Bandage up, Swift Strike, Forethought. Transmutation, Metamorphosis, Mind Blast. Deep Breath, Panacea, Flash of Steel. A load of garbage is what that is. We could take Panacea. That is a load of garbage. Panacea goes in. Shop. Snecko Skull. Whenever you apply poison, apply 1 extra. That's quite good. We could go Fumes as well. Or we could remove. Snecko Skull, Fumes. Lose After Image for a relic or Dex Spot for a relic? Sorry, Dex Spot. Meat on the bone. What would meat off the bone do if it was a card? Remove health when you're above 50% HP. That's just a chicken nugget. Maneuver plus, Deadly Poison plus, Cloak and Dagger plus. We don't need any more energy. Deadly Poison plus is pickable. It says plus. Okay. We don't have many things to say plus. Rest. We have 1 more swap. We're doing Event, Elite, Chest, Elite. Damn, shop again. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll's pickable with all these footworks. Do it. Oh shit, Reptimancer's a hard one for us. I'm gonna power pot. I'm scared. Finish that one off before we flask. Ow. Nightmare, die. That's huge. Alright, that one's dead. Kill this one now. Okay, dies next turn. Ceramic fish. Accuracy, Predator, or light attack. Predator's pretty good. We have to take the blue key here. We do an elite. The head. I don't know if this deck is very good against the head, to be honest. Good draw. All the poison. Turn 2, nice. Get that ticket away. Triple neutralize. To keep it weak. Wait, why do I have another nightmare? Wait, I got 2 nightmares in the day. Okay. Doesn't even know what the deck does. Okay. Dead head. Toy Ornithopter. When you use a pot, heal 5 HP. Fruit juice for some max HP. Skip. Should we rest at the campfire, or should we swap over to an event? We should probably rest. Oh god, Reptomancer again. Reptomancer round 2. Nightmare Predator? Times 2. Right, Crippling Cloud and Die is pretty good. Just block him whenever we can. Right, the 2 little daggers are dead, so we can focus on just surviving now and killing the middle one. I like the Predator being duped, actually. Wait, is this lethal? 15, 30. 14 is lethal. Good. So we're good. Strawberry. 94 max HP here. We're going to 1 more elite. Receive 2 madness, become cursed, lose 5 max HP. Oh, we gotta lose 5 of that strawberry right now. Let's be madness. Okay. Nightmare after image? Is that even good? I don't know. It's happening though. Good poison. Right, we can just keep doing lots of deadly poisons to speed the fight up. That's not good. Lovely, smashed. We do have quite a lot of relics. Like, this is a lot more relics than I normally have. That's mainly because we swapped into Fusion Hammer, though. But when I boss swap into Fusion Hammer, I do tend to go more aggressive for elites. Concentrate plus Deflect or After Image. Well, we'll take After Image. We've got 2 in the deck now. We have to rest here. Is this deck just gonna win? What do we Nightmare here? I don't love Nightmaring After Image in this fight. You should probably just Nightmare Blur. Makes a lot of sense. Great. Don't want a Nightmare power in this one. Ooh. Whale now? I could Nightmare Whale. Or I could Nightmare Blur. I'm gonna Nightmare Whale. We should footwork. We have Blur up as well. Die is great. Right, now what? Predator? I don't mind taking a little bit of damage. Predator's pretty good. Alright, now we're chilling. Should we Fumes? I'm gonna Fumes. I don't want to have to keep drawing these powers and not being able to play them. $15 times 4. Right, I'm gonna whale this turn. Next week. What are these blurs at? There's one. There's 2. There's not 3. Okay, now we feel very safe. And I want a piercing wail next turn, which looks like going to be the turn we're going to kill it. Do I want to wail now? We can't wail now. Fine. Whatever. Times 3. Would have been good to have weakened it, but it's fine. No catalyst in this deck, unfortunately. Barricade at home. We do have barricade at home. Bro, this could actually beat the heart, you know. We've been playing this run very casual, but we actually have a chance here. And whenever I swap into Fusion Hammer, I always tend to play very aggressive. And sometimes it is just a bit of a breeze when we're actually winning the elite fights. I don't think the deck is very good though. Okay, Bird Boy down. Time Eater next. Time Eater is going to be a bit of a slow fight. It's fine. I'm going to get rid of the ships now so I don't draw them again. Play 4 cards next turn. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. What on earth do we Nightmare here? We can Nightmare backflip. Nightmare backflip. Okay. Got a lot of poison to do. We could Nightmare Bouncing Flask. I mean, here, I'm going to just do it. It speeds our damage up a lot, and right now it feels like we need that. It's going to be such a hard fight sometimes. Ow. Right, Blur is a much better draw. Keep it weak as well. Alright. Gonna play 5 cards next turn, which we don't really mind as much about when we've got Blur up. One, 2, 3. Backflip. Okay, so we do get it to below half here. I'm a little nervous now, because we're going to have to start rebuilding the poison up again. Play 5 cards next turn. I think we can do that. 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 times 3. Oh, God. And we've drawn a hand with no block in it. Classic. Classic no boss hat, no block hand there. We're just about alive. 30 damage this turn, though. Backflip. Next turn looks like a 3-card turn. Dash, Piercing Whale, Bouncing Flask. Twelve times 3. Piercing Whale. Dash. Bouncing Flask. Jesus Christ. I needed to not attack next turn, please. Ooh, it's doing a lot of damage. Oh, Lord, it's doing a lot of damage. Okay, I need a ton of block here somehow. We can play as many cards as we like, which is good. But we need almost 60 block. Weak would be incredibly good. Defend and dodge and roll we have. We've got a backflip. Leg sweep is absolutely massive. Leg sweep maybe saves our ass here. Okay, we're alive. Jesus, that was close. That was close. But we get there. Oh, this deck is making me nervous. This deck is making me nervous. Spear and Shield could be really hard as well, because we're not a fast deck. We don't have something that immediately gives loads of block, like Apparition or Wraith Form. We have to rest. We have 212 gold. Another Footwork. We could go with another... Oh, wait, Apotheosis? Hang on a second. Our whole deck is unupgraded. It has to be Apotheosis, right? It has to be. It has to be Apotheosis. And Hope. Apotheosis and Prey. No pots. It's Apotheosis and Prey, right? Okay, we got no pots. We could get a 29 gold dodge and roll. Do we have a single upgraded card? Oh, wait, we got Warpaint. We have Bouncing Flask Plus and Defend Plus. And we added one upgraded card in Act 3. So I've got 3 upgraded cards in the entire deck. God, if we draw Apotheosis on turn 1, it's so big. Do we go dodge and roll? I'm gonna go dodge and roll. We are all about just trying to stay alive. Come on then. Apotheosis turn 1? No. Whipping Cloud strips all our artifacts. What do we Nightmare here? We could Nightmare Dash. I think we Nightmare Dash here. Okay. Ow. Do not like taking the damage here. Backflip. Backflip. I'm going to neutralize this one because it's going to attack for big damage next turn. Dash. Dash. God, it's not very good. There's the apotheosis. A bit late. I can't even turn around here. Oh, fuck. Can't turn around. That's terrible. Oh, God. Is this a deck that just comes unstuck in Act 4? I'm being demolished by Spear and Shield right now. Footwork, footwork. Bro, I need this escape plan to draw a skill. Desperately need this to draw a skill. Okay, we got a skill, but it's poison, which doesn't keep us alive. Are we dead? Can't do anything else. That's all we can do. Alright, what's 6 health? Holy motherfucker. Haven't seen a spear shield pounding like this in a while. Oh, God. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Feels like we're screwed now. Don't know what we can really do. We need some nuts turn 1 against the heart. I mean, we don't even get ancient T set value against the heart. Got big meat value. We do get meat on the bone. Yeah. I need, like, we need Entropic Brew to get Tyrannotopter heals, and then, Pantograph as well. Entropic and Panto. Let's go. I believe. I believe. Gambling Chip is a good relic. Well-laid plans, Bouncing Flask, or Dodge a Roll Plus. Well laid or dodge? Well laid is pretty good. I'm gonna go well laid plans. Right, we've got 18 health against the heart here. We need to find our powers. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. We probably keep Blur. We keep Leg Sweep. We keep the heart weak. Yes. Right, we have not got anywhere near enough powers here. Retain some block somehow. Because we are vulnerable. We didn't get Panacea value. Obviously we get Panacea now. Oh my god. Footwork. Need to draw a skill. That's a skill. But we are dead, right? Highest block play is this. Death. Oh god, bro. We just get absolutely destroyed by Spear and Shield. Spear and Shield just absolutely demolished us. If we hadn't taken so much against Spear and Shield, we might have been okay here, because we could have taken a bit of damage turn 2 and 3, and then, you know, have played Apotheosis, have After Images, have Footworks, and be set up to actually block quite well, but Spear and Shield just absolutely ended us here. Shit, when 25 relics isn't enough relics? Yeah. Okay, defect it is. Defect main we are. This one should definitely be a win, right? Back to the main, yeah. Upgrade a card. Enemies in your next big combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse for a rare card or boss swap. This looks like a boss swap possibility here. Didn't Defect die yesterday? It did, but it is, however, the last character we got to win with. You inspired me to try Defect Ascension 20 and I got my first clear. Oh, nice. GG. Big boss swap. Pyramid. Defect Pyramid. We have to do an elite no matter which way we go. So we may as well do 2 after this shop. Loop, chill, rebound. Our boss is Hexaghost. Loop is scaling. But I do love a chill. Your ascension number is yellow. Does that mean you cleared it? Because mine is red. Oh, here. I have no idea. As far as I know, mine's always been yellow. Take loot. Leap, rebound, claw. Should probably be leap, but we could go claw. God, I haven't had a claw run in so long, bro. I haven't played claw in so long. Pyramid claw? Is that a thing? Bro, I believe. Let's try it. Claw or no balls? Okay. Charge battery, go for the eyes or turbo. Charge battery. Shot. Biased cog. Leap. Boot sequence is pretty good with pyramid. Alright, we'll go boot sequence leap. Try and find a relic. Oh shit, immediate lantern. No messing about. Okay, we're gonna power pot here. Echo form. This is scary. Where we get there? Nice. Bag of prep. Cold snap, cool-headed, FTL. Cool-headed for some frost. Do we ever do an enemy before, instead of an event? For a pot chance before the elite? Yes. Well, we can't kill it. Oh, we weren't that far off. Okay. Sweeping beam, hello world, compile driver. Beam. Let's take a beam. Big claw. Claw for 5. Dual cast. Okay, we've still got a lot of damage to do here. Good dual cast turn. Claw for 5. Big. Ginger. You can no longer become weakened. Aggregate, boot sequence, or recursion. Aggregate can be quite good with Pyramid, I think. The Courier. We will upgrade Aggregate. Okay. Storm, white noise, go for the eyes. Let's take a go for the eyes. Weak is strong. We'll upgrade loop for some scaling. Claw? Did Jackie get bullied into picking it? No, bro. Claw can win runs. Claw can win runs. As we're about to demonstrate. Rebound stack fusion. Fusion's interesting. I don't think we go with it though. I think we want frost. I don't want to rebound claw either. I think it's bad. This isn't great. I'm going to use an attack pot here. Double claw. This does 3. This does more than 3. Sweeping beam incoming. Big. Nice. Seek, Ball Lightning, or Sunder. I mean, Sunder's great, but we're going to go Seek. And we'll upgrade... Go for the eyes going into this boss. Core Surge, Hyper Beam, all for one. All for one is good for getting Claw back. Okay. I'm going to just dual cast now to put the lightning at the front because I think we need more damage. Claw all for one. 9 damage claw. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Need to block this turn. Do we need it to be weak on the turn where it's doing the multi-attack? I think we probably do. Maybe we don't go for the eyes here. Then again, we can pull it back with all for one. Yeah. Do need to find all for one though. There it is. We do it next turn with Claw. Or do we do it now? To go for the eyes. We probably do it now. Okay. Good week. Now we're going to survive 24 damage. It's quite a lot. But it's the right turn to use boot sequence, and we can use lead. Right. We're chilling. Need claw. The burns are a bit more of a problem now. That's a claw. 11 damage claw. Holy shit, the burns. Oh, God. Are we dead? Not quite. Jesus Christ. Woo! Bro, without the claw, we would have been dead here. 100% we would have died if we didn't have claw. 100%. Right, seek. Unclearable without claw. True. Inserter, Velvet Choker, or Nuclear Battery. Well, it can't really be Choker. Inserter and Nuclear Battery are both pickable. In longer fights, Inserter could be really good for like setting up lots of frost and then winning with claw. I'm gonna go Inserter. Doing some events. Big aggregate. Wait, we might have our lethal there, actually. I think we did. Do we have the energy to play all that? I don't know. Barrage Turbo Beam Cell. Skip. I didn't manage to get a new personal best or defect, unfortunately. No, we lost going for 5. Yeah, we got a 4-win streak and lost on the 5th, unfortunately. Might be using Distilled Chaos here. Can't kill this guy. Consume Ball Lightning Cold Snap. Ooh, consume with Inserter is something we can do. I'm gonna do some events here. Remove a card from your deck. What do we not want? Strike. What's that? Strike better than Claw? No. Cool-headed is pretty good. Remove a card. Turbo Capacitor Bullseye. Happy Flower's pretty good. Gonna go cool-headed. And I'm gonna remove another strike. Might buy a pot here. Buy a pot. This is going to be the hardest part of the run, really. Ow. 27 damage. Jesus. Right, the consume helps a lot. Claw lethal. There it is. Full lightning, leap darkness. Skip. Right, rest or upgrade here. I mean, upgrading consume is incredibly good. We've got so many cards we want to upgrade here. I want to upgrade consume, the cool headeds, the seeks. I'm going to upgrade consume. It was really big there. Can we even do an elite here? I'm kind of scared of doing an elite. I think I want to dodge elites here. Deck is pretty bad against elites in Act 2. I would say deck is pretty bad against most things, yeah. Yeah, I think most of the elites probably could kill us. I think you're right. Like, all the elites could kill us. I mean, our strongest thing is time, Inserter, Consume, and Frost. That's our strongest combo. But we need time. And so to get time, we need to survive it for a while. Power pot instead of fear pot. Claw! There it is, claw number 2. He's seeking claws. It's over. No, it's not over. It's fine. Bro, we can win with claws. It's winnable. Incredibly winnable. Look at that claw lethal. Amplify, Barrage plus Sweeping Beam. Barrage plus is worth considering with Inserter. Amplify is worth considering. We can seek Amplify. I want more powers. I want more powers right now. We don't have them yet. Let's take a Barrage Plus. Chest. Question card. Makes it easier to find more claws. This is pretty sketchy. I'm gonna use a pot. I don't like this at all. I have to be able to seat next turn, so I can't put another dazed in. Okay, we have to be able to seat here. For the beam. Okay, one down. Now we can probably chill. Explosive pot. Equilibrium, force field, turbo, or hello world. We could take turbo. We're a little short on energy right now. I'm going to get it. I can't take on elites, so we do the event. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. That's 2 strikes for 5 bites? No. Shop. Or campfire, enter shop. Oh man, I really want to upgrade. There's so many things I want to be upgrading here. I'm going to upgrade seat. Okay. I want to recycle and more draw, really. We're getting there. Okay. Good. Stack discharge, stack streamline compound driver. I'm gonna skip. Defrag. Claw. Oddly smooth stone. Defrag is a good upgrade. Double defrag. And another claw? Oh, shit. Alright, upgrade defrag. Okay. Power pot, definitely going to use here. Buffer, heat sinks, stag discharge. Probably buffer. I once bought 8 straight defrags this way. Thought the game was glitching. Humans big. Okay, we're getting some scaling here. Double claw. Huge claw value. I need so many upgrades. We need a ridiculous amount of upgrades in this deck. Okay, that works. We're alive. I don't really need the lightning, to be honest. Clean. Claws are up to what? 17 each? That's pretty big. This guy's getting destroyed by claws. Absolutely destroyed. 75 gold. Add a card to your deck. Reboot, Fission, Biased Cog, or Rainbow. Fission needs an upgrade. Biased Cog. We're on a time limit with Biased Cog. Ugh. Fission or Cog? Let's go to the bathroom. Right. Problem right now is we don't have much energy, but we've got a good chance of getting an energy relic from this boss reward. I feel like I'm not going to be able to play Bias Cog a lot of the time. So I'm leaning towards Fission here. Right, I'm going to go Fission. Empty Cage, Snecko Eye, Busted Crown. We cannot go Snecko. Empty cage is okay. I mean, we could actually empty cage Zap. We could empty cage Zap Strike. I'm gonna do it. Zap Strike gone. Okay. We have to do the Flaming Elite, which is over there. We could do a shop here and do Campfire Elite Campfire. I really want to do 2 campfires, so I'm going to do it. The shop might just be another remove. Aggregate. Floor. Confusion for draw here. Oh, that was bad. Holy shit, that was bad. Massive claw. Bullseye chaos. Charge battery rebound. Skip those. Seek, the upgraded Seek. Into like cool-headed defrag plus. Don't like how this is going so far. I need more frost orbs. We don't have enough ways of getting frost. The frost orbs are so essential. Like, now we're kind of set up and we should be okay. But the first few turns are a problem. So we're chilling now. Our Orbless Focus Rich Claw deck isn't working out. Yeah, what's going on? Loop, Hologram Plus, Steam Barrier Plus, Compound Driver. Alright, Hologram Plus is pretty good. Shop. I can't afford a membership card. We'll remove the strike. Lose all gold for a relic. I mean, I think 27 gold for a relic is worth there. This thing's quite scary. Bro, this barrage has not been helping. The barrage has not been helping at all. I can't even fission, really, because of our lack of frost. And there's so many upgrades we need right now. Okay. Might be able to chill now. Any more claws? There's a claw. There's a claw. Big. Big claws. Hologram claw. Nice. Now we're chilling. Another claw. Go for the eyes plus recursion compile driver. Go for the eyes is upgraded. Weak is very effective. I think I'm happy to have 2 go for the eyes in the deck. I'm going to keep upgrading. I feel like it's really important. Cool-headed plus. Elite. This elite could be very scary. I need to keep blocking. Hologram cool-headed. Weak for a long time. We're getting good block. I think we can outblock the head here. Let's see if draw our claws now. Bro, a recycle would be so good. A recycle would be so good. I'm pretty much never playing the dual cast. More removes would be great as well. Block. So we're outscaling things. That's a good sign. But we're a bit slow in terms of getting to our scaling. $49 damage claw. Claw lethal once again. Ceramic fish. When you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. Another claw. Genetic algorithm plus. Darkness plus machine learning. It's a bit late for genetic algorithm. This would be our best claw, but we don't need more claws. I'm gonna skip. Right, we're gonna keep upgrading. What do we upgrade now? Is it Seek? Seek. I need the blue key. We lose fan for blue key. We have to go for the Flaving Elite, which is this way. Spin the wheel, bro. I need this guy to be kind to me. Please, bro. Heal to full health would actually be insane here. It would actually be insane. Remove a card. That's good. We like that. I'm pretty much never playing the dual cast. I'm going to remove the dual cast. It's been pretty much a curse. Alright. The fission has not been good either. Hologram cool-headed is pretty good. Okay, we're set up. We are set up. We're good to go. Cycling Glacier and the run's GG. Maybe. Okay. Glacier, Skim Plus, Cool-Headed, or Melter? Oh, God. Is it Glacier? I mean, Skim Plus is amazing. But I think it needs to be Glacier. To just get more frost up faster. It's got to be Glacier. Right, now we have to go for a Flaming Elite. Nemesis. It's not attacking turn 1, so we get a little bit of time to get set up here. We can seek our Seek. And a Cool-Headed. We could seek like Aggregate and the other Cool-Headed. Which is nice. Pretty good. It's a shame we haven't been able to use this fission. It's been a really weird spot where not taking fission would have actually been better. Okay, just moving the claws along, getting them bigger, fast as we can. Nicely set up now. Got the loop up. The loop is big as well. Once we draw the loop, we also feel a lot safer. I think bias was always better than fission because of consume. I mean, I think it was actually, the way this has been going, I think it was skip all of them. I don't think any of them would have helped us. I think all of them would have been a curse sitting in our hand. Yeah, maybe reboot. Maybe reboot was the play. Big 19 damage claw. $21 damage claw. That's by 1,000 claws. I haven't even played boot sequence. Okay. Calipers. This is where we get calipers. We get calipers right here. Vajra, 1 strength. Not very useful. Defragment plus. Or heat sinks. I mean, we just take another defrag plus. It's more focus, it's more block. We've only got one more campfire and we have to recall in it. This thing might take a while. Do you still say dop? I don't think so. Maybe. Dup. Okay, I'll just move the claws along. Move the claws along. Bit by bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think I do dup occasionally. But, not that often. It's not an intentional thing. Hologram cool-headed. No, just hologram consume. Right, we may as well actually get fission value here. Finally. Okay, we're playing cards. Holy shit, we're playing cards. Claw. Just keep pulling the claws back. Big. Hologram Steam Barrier Sweep and Beam Leap. Skip. Event. A colorful shop. Remove a card and upgrade a random card. 75 gold, remove a card. 50 gold, upgrade 2 random cards. I mean, I really want upgrades. It might actually be worth going for upgrade 2 random cards. Like, upgrading Cool-Headed is massive. Defrag is massive. There's a lot of bad upgrades, I guess, like the basic defense. If we do go for upgrade 2, though, it does leave us with a little bit of gold. If we do this, we've got no gold for the last shot. So I'm going to upgrade 2 random. Obviously, it hits double defend. I mean, what else was it possibly going to do? Fine. Seek the Seek and the aggregate. Seek. Double Cool-Headed. I need to upgrade the other Cool-Headed pretty badly as well. I think the best upgrade is the second Cool-Headed now, to be honest. I need to keep cycling. How do we ever get rid of the vision? It's really hard. It's really hard to play the vision. I can do it now. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's just so hard to play. Cool-Headed plus. We play at the start if you have it. Yeah. I think if it's in our opening hand, it might be worth just playing. Could be right. We will get there eventually. I mean, this could have actually been a kill Decker first spot. We're doing quite a good job of staying alive. Claw damage is ramping up. Slowly but surely. Claws? Any claws? No? No? Claw. Alright. I feel like Spear and Shield will probably destroy us. Okay. We killed the boss. Oh god, Time Eater. Oh Christ. It's a pretty bad starting hand. Okay. I think we will block Time Eater, to be fair. I think we got this. I think we got this. Chilling. This guy can't touch me. And pretty soon we're going to start touching him. Boom. 22 damage claw. Bam. Bam. Alright, it's going to heal itself back to half here. That's fine. There's no need for me to play the fission. We just relax. We just relax. We don't need to do anything. Don't need to take any risks. Morning, Jackie. Thanks for the awesome streams. Have a great Tuesday. I'm off to watch your VOD from the beginning. Hey, my pleasure, Go Slab. There was some pretty bad runs today, but enjoy. There was one good one in there somewhere. I think it's the type of deck that comes into a lot of trouble against Spear and Shield. I think we've got a better chance against the Heart than Spear and Shield. Alright. On to Act 4 we go. $15 healing. Is that better than the upgrade? I mean, I would upgrade either Defrag or the Cool-Headed. Both are very good upgrades. I really like the Cool-Headed upgrade, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. I'm upgrading the Cool-Headed. Spear and Shield build should be fine if you find a Seek in the first 2 turns. What about these? This is a terrible shot. We should go potion of capacity instead of explosive pot. But that's it. Right. Need a big turn 1 here. There is no seek here. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use Fear Pot now, so I can go for the ice. Although I may as well do that next turn. Uh-oh. This is scary. Double go for the eyes? Well, with double go for the eyes, there's no point using Fear Pot. But this is horrendous. Jesus Lord. Oh God. Aggregate. Cool-headed. Alright, we've got to turn around here. $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. Do we block it so we can beam? See. I should have barraged first, actually. Alright, we're kind of set up now, though. We're kind of set up. We might be okay. Hi. Hologram floor. Glacier. Don't actually need to glacier. Save Glacier. We could get an incredibly good card and relic from this fight. That is a possibility. It's always a possibility. That I'm ready for. Praying for. Big go for the eyes. Got a lot of focus now. Loop is doing more and more work. The consumer's been so huge. Consumer's been absolutely massive. Okay, we're getting there. Nearly killed Spear. I mean, I guess we use Fear Pot against the heart. Really weird when taking Fission seems like such a big mistake. It's normally one of my favorite defect cards and insanely good. But it actually feels like a big mistake to front. Kind of want a Fission, but there's no point in taking the risk. There's certain pots we could get that could really help us against the heart. I want Inserter to be on 1, right? Okay. There we go. Right. Ink Bottle. Some draw occasionally. Stack plus Bullseye, Chaos, and Machine Learning. These don't really help that much. I think it's a skip. I think it's just a skip. We could go Machine Learning, maybe. What about Machine Learning? Chaos for any damage? No. I need all my orbs to be Frost. All our orbs have to be Frost. Right, I'm going to take Machine Learning for some extra draw. We've got Ink Bottle and Machine Learning. A little bit of extra draw could be good. Right, the heart. We do get Seek on turn 1. So we can get a bit set up here. We can play Potion of Capacity. And what do we want to do? We definitely want to play Defrag. I think we want to play Loop. We definitely want to use a Cool-Headed and a Loop. Maybe double Cool-Headed. Loop, Consume. Let's go. Barrage in our hand here, not great. I think Cool Head. I mean, we really need to be playing Loop here, which means we need Focus, which means maybe instead of Cool Headed, we do Consume. I think I'm going to go Loop plus and Consume. Okay. We play Claw, we draw now. Do it. Okay. Right, we'll probably wait now. Go for the Eyes is quite nice next turn. I'm quite scared though. 67 damage. We've only got 1 Frost Orb up. Go for the Eyes help. Need to block 50 though. I think we play Defrag here instead of Defend. It's an extra 2 block from Loop each turn. Defrag. God, we need some Frost Orbs fast now. We need Frost Orbs fast. 2 times 15. There's a Cool-Headed here. That's big. Explore Cool-Headed. Vision that we probably don't want to play. We could Claw and then like Hologram Cool-Headed, to be fair. Getting more Frost up is everything right now. I'm going to Turbo Hologram Cool-Headed. Go for the Eyes again for more weak. That's big. 8, 16, 24. We block a lot of this now. Get rid of Slime. Okay, we also lose the Ascender's Bane. And we are in the game. Defrag Glacier is huge here. That's a massive block. Massive block. Now we're going to start thinking about starting to do damage. Our block is nice. We could Fear Pot now to strip Artifact. Playing more cards draws more cards because of Ink Bottle. Claws up to 12. 4 times 15. We block that. We block that fine. We might want to Fear Pot next turn. I'm going to Fear Pot next turn. Well, I don't have damage, actually. So never mind. Get some cards out of hand so we can draw out claws. Alright, need huge damage now. Fear Pot. Claw. Aggregate, go for the eyes. Cool-headed. Try and find more claws. Claw, claw. Big damage turn. Almost did 200 damage that turn. Aggregate. Big damage. Nice. Bro. Are we about to win with Claw? Is this happening? Claw. Okay, it's not vulnerable anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Turbo's solid. We block this, I think, pretty comfortably. Totally chilling. 265 damage to go. $165 damage to go. There it is. Give me a claw. Give me a claw. Oh shit, it's doing a lot of damage. 15 times 15. Wait, that's like a lot. Claw, I need one more claw. GG, destroyed, demolished, annihilated. Claw OP. Claw OP? Please change the title to Claw the Spire. That was a fantastic win. The defect main streak continues. That is 2 defect wins in a row. Bro, I've won like 6 out of our last 7 defect runs, I think. Which is really good for me. Maybe we're actually getting better on defect. Maybe we're improving. I never want to see any claw hate in chat ever again. I don't please say this Spire. Is Claw some sort of bad, unorthodox build? Claw is basically a bad card. You can win runs with it because it scales on its own. It's just very slow and very weak early on. You need a hell of a lot of block and draw to make it work. And this deck had a lot of block and draw. So it worked. It's the strongest build in the game. Yeah. Sure. Beautiful run. With the amount of block, basically every kind of scaling damage would have done it. I mean, Hail Claw. Yeah, that's more like it. Finally, Jackie is no longer clawless and clueless. Yeah, let's have a look at our defect run history here. Defect. Win, win, loss. Win, 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 win. Loss. Yeah, 6 out of our last 7 runs with defect have been a win. That is really good. That's really good. That run just proved the chlor equals fission. It's greater than fission. It's crazy that we actually needed to not take fission. That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. Right. I will call it a day there. GG. Good to end on a win. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Love you all. I'll be back tomorrow, where we'll be losing with every character except Defect. Later.